Start recording and make sure it's actually recording my voice this time. Awesome.
Let's
Sweet.
go.
Let's go.
And let me grab our actual music. So, Elio.
Oh god, I forgot.
Yeah, kind of why we needed you.
No, that makes sense. I forgot that everyone else was asleep.
Yeah, everyone's going
I'm
me
gonna,
me me me
I'm
except for
gonna
you.
drop. I'm gonna drop this invocation so I don't have to fucking deal with this.
um, but where we had last left off, the Weaver had just shown up in this kitchen uh to speak with you, presumably. They are of medium height with dark skin and these white gray dreadlocks, draped in these simple blue robes and a gray belt. And what little you can see of their shoulders through the folds of fabric, it seems almost as if there's this faintly shimmering dark blue tattoo looped around their shoulders. And they had last said to you, I thought I might experience what your world is like.
You can. You can do that?
Only now with the assistance of the power that you brought to me. And I can't do it anywhere, and certainly not for long, but I can at least summon the power to come and check on you.
Oh great.
That's not anything foreboding. I wanted to ask how you've been adapting, if you've been well.
Elio's like. I don't think Elio was cleaned up, and they just got out of a fight.
Yeah.
Bo is like covered in blood and shit. Just kind of like blankly stares at the Weaver and like lightly gestures to, slightly treated wounds and, fucked up clothes and everything.
Wounds. You were barely injured that fight.
I got hit. I took like 6d6 psychic damage before the fight started.
Yeah, imagine taking damage that fight. That's crazy. um, but as you do that, they uh, take a step closer and kind of like reach a hand towards you. May I?
Uh, yes, please, if you can.
They seem to wave their hand, a small prestidigitation, most likely, and you feel kind of, your clothes straighten, some of the dust and muck get pushed away. Maybe not all of it, since it is quite a task, but you look better. And through the casting of the prestidigitation, they kind of rub their hand along your cheek to smudge away some of the grime. And especially now that they're closer, it's very odd to see emotions clearly on the Weaver's face when normally all you have to go off of is the tone of their voice. You've done a lot in such a short time. And It seems to have been harrowing, but you're doing well, and I'm very proud of you. Not for not for what you've given me, but for starting to find your own place in this world and lend your help to those who are most in need of it.
I appreciate that. To be honest, I barely know what I'm fighting for in the first place. I mean, I didn't expect, what, it's been a day, bit over a day
It's
on the
been
mortal
like
plane.
4.
Not for me. Something like that. Learns today that apparently death is impermanent.
It's usually quite permanent, but sometimes, well, sometimes there's different circumstances.
Right. Sorry, it's really great to see you in a proper humanoid form and, you know, speak to you as something other than. I don't know how to describe it, no offense.
It's alright.
It's just been a lot.
I know. It's been very overwhelming and a lot thrown at you at once, but I promise you have done well with it all. You may still be discovering just what it is you fight for, but you hold more knowledge than I think you were. Well, maybe you are aware of it, but most people know nothing of the situation their world is in and can't do anything about it. My hope is that you will be able to help change that. Of course, not something I would ever require of you, but I'm hoping that it is a goal and a passion that you can find.
I see that. So you want me to educate the world on the current situation?
Whether that be education or handling that which plagues the world currently. It's, well, the makeup of this world, of Nexus itself, is precarious. It's a land made of chaos and destruction, and maybe if it was left on its own, it could survive and one day be out of danger and even flourish, but as it is now, with the powers that draw from it, the Desico, and the uncontrollable magic that emanates from honestly every corner of Nexus, I don't think it's possible. What I'm saying is that eventually the fusion, all of that destruction, the breakdown of everything the world had ever known, it will happen again. And that is why the Desco, their curses have to be broken. They must end. Their very nature tears apart matter around them. Never mind how the powers torture their hosts and change them into something they were never meant to be or even wanted to be, but that's besides the point. Either way, the very existence of Desico power in this world will destroy it again. And
Right.
you have the unique ability to stop that.
If they let me, I can.
That might change soon, but we'll see.
So, just to be clear on this, because this is not something I was exactly aware of, how is a fusion possible if everything is already fused exactly?
What happened in the original fusion was not making something new. Desico can't do that. They can't create something from nothing. So what it was everything in reality being pulled to one point all at once. And fusing. Destroying what was there before and creating this land we are now on. This is not... I use the word create, but even then this is not the new land. This is land many have walked on across many plains. But all of that was wiped away and shoved together like a ball of clay. So while if it happens again, it might not be called a fusion, as most things are already connected now, but it will surely be another form of destruction.
Right. And it's their continued existence by... I mean, is it their willing doing, or just their mere existence causes this sort of catastrophe?
Even the slightest use of their powers starts to pull on the power of this world and weaken it. Maybe if they all agreed to lay down their weapons and never use their power for the smallest thing ever again, the world could heal, but I don't think that's a promise that the large majority of them would be willing to make.
Does that tearing at the world include when I use a fraction of their abilities? Is that something I need to be concerned about, or...
Yes, but the scale is different. When you use the power, you borrow it, yes, but you are not a Desico. It damages the world, yes, but it's... Think about scale. In the long run, is you borrowing a small beat of power more damaging than something like the Dread simply manifesting an aura around her? The answer is no. You are a tiny scratch.
Right. Okay. Is there a reason you didn't tell me of the Desico tearing reality apart in the first place? Until now?
It can be terrifying to confront something that is capable of destroying reality itself. I wanted you to have a chance to see it for yourself first. If I tell you everything, then that deprives you of the wisdom gained through experience.
Sure. Okay. I mean, I guess that clears up the purpose of it all. I mean, I know I was collecting... I mean, up until this point, I thought it was just collect enough to deal with the ones who were, well, control and the other problematic ones, but I guess it's all of them, so...
Well, once we have amassed enough power to take care of beings such as control, that is surely enough power to handle those weaker than control. Once we crest that hill, it will be a far easier journey, most likely. But speaking of powerful Desico that are creating problems,
Oh no.
I don't know of what you've been told. Hello, Megan. The Weaver and Elio are talking right now. Yeah.
Speaking of powerful Desico, Alice enters the fucking room.
Huge Megan. Yo.
I'm so sorry to interrupt. I called
No.
Metro down and I'm on my hands and knees begging.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go.
I sat there, I was like, whoever goes, I'm gonna order you Starbucks. You just have to go pick it up, it'll be under my name. And I hear Mahip and he goes, Namaste, Megan. I'll do it. And I was like, oh. So we're all good. Sorry to interrupt. I'm here, but
No.
things may change because it is also my dad's birthday and he is notorious for giving me calls. So thank
Oh,
you.
good.
So sorry, I'm here.
You have to jump on him, call him first.
Uno reverse for real. But I left Megan. But there is a warmonger that aims to come here to Sorum to seek a red sun. But I think you all deserve a break. It's been rough for all of you. It's been a lot, and it's been very busy. So, because you have given me power, I have a plan we can enact. You know that others like me exist, but that we did not have any contact with them, for they were so far within the sea that we could not reach them. Now, though, with this power, I believe we could guide one of them to Nexus, so that they might stop the warmonger.
You're cutting out a little bit. I'm missing words.
Sorry.
All good. I got. Actually, now that I'm looking at my notes, very little of it.
Essentially, they were reiterating the fact that you know, which is that there are others of their kind, but that they were so far across the astral sea that, you know, communication or travel wasn't really possible. It's literally fucking the distance of infinity. But they said that with the power you've given, now they can guide one of them closer to Nexus, so that they might be able to handle the warmonger.
Right. Okay. Oh, fucking hell. Fair enough. Okay. The warmonger being like the
Wrath.
approaching. Yeah.
Wrath and his stinky little army.
And do we get last session how long it's gonna be until Wrath manifests?
It was unclear.
Okay.
But for this... but for this act, well, your help would be appreciated. Don't worry, you'll be returned to your companions very shortly. And with a wave of their hand to their side, their fingers almost seem to catch on these once invisible but now visible threads, kind of gathering and pulling them until through the tangle you can smell and hear the waves of the astral sea. Would that be alright, Elio?
Well, it looks like you've already started, so let's just get it done.
They take your hand with their free one, And you've touched the Weaver before, but again, a new form, new form who dis, and they pull you through the webbing, and after a moment, you find yourself in a familiar location, within the nest where you spent many years, Florida. It's a cradle of web and shining thread that protects you from the sea in an orb-like shape. And you are standing on the edge of it as it bobs on the waves. Hold on, I need water. The downside of a lot of talking. For the
Godspeed. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No. For the first few moments that you are back within the cradle, the Weaver is briefly still human before touching their chest and seeming to pull forth this pale light. And the coldness that emanates from it makes you immediately realize that while this isn't all of it, this is at least a shard of Winter's power. And you watch as the Weaver's form ripples and stretches into their true aquatic-ish form, with the multiple limbs and the tentacle-like tails, massive and curling over you as the power rests on a claw tip, and the Weaver seems to hold this orb of light near you. Now, little one, it's your turn. Call on this power as you did before, though don't worry, I'll keep you safe. But pull on it and use it to guide the young one to you, because this will be a young one, far younger than I. Use your knowledge of travel across the sea and your mortal life to help guide the young one to take form. And, give it a title, a name, so that it might be known. This is what I warned you about, that I was going to make you name something. And to be clear, it means a title such as its own, like the Weaver.
Yeah, no, I hear you. No, I'm not naming it for you. Okay. You're asking me to... okay. Sure. The title will come later. I'm gonna try to bring the child here first.
Yeah, sure. Flow Rider. But you call on the power and try to make a path.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead and roll Arcana.
Oh boy. I have a +5.
And you can have advantage since the Weaver's helping you.
I rolled an 11 and a 12, so that is a 17.
Huge. The sudden shock of this Destico power fills you like it did when you briefly called on it before. This frost that travels through your limbs, but it's not painful. It is a pleasant, bracing chill. And as you reach across the sea, what do you say?
What do you mean? What do I say? Elio wasn't gonna say anything.
Like how do you call it to you? Is it wordless? Do you say, "Hey, come here"? Do you say "piss piss piss"? You know?
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking. That was my immediate thought. No, I don't think Elio would say a single fucking thing here and just focus on manifesting it, I guess.
Hell yeah.
He was not planning on saying anything, and neither was I.
As you are so focused on trying to create some kind of path to an unknown destination, pulling on this power, trying to do something entirely new to you, you must have given some kind of indication, because something does answer you across the waves, distant but still closer than you think should remotely be possible in this space. You hear a returning call, this kind of croaking croon, and you can suddenly almost like you can see a distant light across the sea. You can feel this unimaginable distance between you and this new being. But with this power that is being shared with you, you know that you can create a pathway. Elio, can you go ahead and describe the pathway or door even that you create for your fellow traveler across the sea?
Yeah, I sure can try. Let me check something really quickly. Yeah, I guess, like, the way I envision, like, the Death Wards is kind of like a sort of, like, block of ice that kind of jets out in front as someone takes the hit and takes just enough of it to leave them standing, right?
Mm.
So I kind of want to create that same sort of barrier and then just kind of physically pry it open using, like, threads coming out of his fingers and just wrench open pretty much a wormhole, I guess it would be, made of ice.
Hell yeah. Then as you wrench open this wormhole of ice, there is a moment where the door remains empty. And you worry maybe you didn't quite make the connection you thought. And then you hear... Where is it? There we go. You hear something with faint rustling and clacking sounds. And something begins to step through this space. It is smaller than the Weaver, but still far larger than you. It is cloaked in shadow, with many eyes littered on it, akin to the Weaver, but these eyes glow a faint yellow light. It's covered in scales and feathers that interlock to shroud its full form, but from its chest curls these pale yellow tentacles that reach and grasp. Wings that do not fly stretch from its ridged spine, and talons that do not walk clack rhythmically. There is no one face, but many mouths. Cartilage and keratin melded into one in these bone-like structures that almost remind you of beaks, but there's many that fold into each other at impossible angles. It looks nothing like the Weaver, and yet somehow you know it is its kind. And I put the picture in info. Mildly horrifying.
Yo.
And as it steps through and kind of hovers in this space outside of the nest, it turns its many beaked face back and forth as if inspecting you, and then speaks. Fellow traveler, you make my path and you guide me by a lantern most strange. What is it you seek? A warrior? A peacekeeper? A protector? A rage? Speak your request so that I might become known.
Oh god. To be clear, I'm asking for something to essentially take the place of winter here, right?
Yes.
Essentially.
And to
I
potentially, at least temporarily, stop Wrath.
right. I need I need a guardian of the dead. And to be honest, a guardian of the living. To stop an imminent threat on the mortal plane.
A guardian I can be. Speak my name, so that I might be known.
I hate you.
Potion Salah.
I'm going into the... Oh god, I am gonna get stun locked here. How about... I need you to watch over, I guess, the living and the dead. I need to close Peanut Gallery. You're all terrible. How about... I guess I need you to be a warden. How about that?
The warden I can be. And as you say this, it almost seems to become more opaque, more fully there. Still, maybe having this ethereal quality to it, like the Weaver had before it had gained power from you. But it is known, by one person at least, but that is still something. For faith and belief has power. Where is it? I will stop the one you have aimed me towards, whether that be only for a time or in a more permanent manner. It kind of dips its many beaks and glances up at the Weaver. I thank you, old one. And you can kind of hear the Weaver laugh a little. I know from what has been shared with me by your young one that you are a parent. And I know from your young one that to understand mortals, we should try to be like them. So, I suppose you are my parent. And it looks back down at you, Elio, briefly. And I suppose you are my brother.
Yes, so. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
No.
I was like, wow, this guy has a child.
The Weaver says nothing, but reaches out with a shard, that glowing shard of Winter's power. The lantern it had referred to. And you see as this bird-like being, the Warden, takes this power into itself. And now the form is fully physical. As real as you are. And there is a renewed glow in its many yellow eyes, and the coldness of the power begins to change. Certainly still cold, but no longer one of snow or frost. Instead, it is the cold of no light, of stillness, of rest. And it has this cloyingly sweet smell with a kind of faint, sour undercurrent that curls your lip. And you know that this is death. For what is the enemy of a warmonger more than death itself? Thank you, brother. You made me a path, and we are fellow travelers, though you are a seafarer from beyond, a place long lost to destruction. And yet, you have shown me new beginnings. You find them and you create them. I look forward to our dealings in the future, farer. And with a flutter of feathers and scales, the crow almost seems to fold in on itself, disappearing in just a fold of darkness. And you are alone with the Weaver, who you have more experience with the Weaver in this form, and you can tell immediately just the feeling emanating from them is pride.
So, okay. So, what have we created exactly?
Well, I did not give the full power to the Warden, but this is a trial run to see how he will do against a foe such as Wrath. Whether the Warden only is able to slow down the Wrath, or whether it can fully stop him, remains to be seen, but it will at least give you time, so that you and your companions do not have to worry about Wrath. There will come a time yet where you will still have to face him to take his power, but that time doesn't need to be now. Thank you. And congratulations, Elio. I suspect it as such, but a human touch is truly needed with the children of my kind, to help mold them into guardians of mortal existence, to show them life and knowledge and a breath of empathy. And I think you're a good person for that.
Thank you. Yeah, he's not gonna say anything after that.
This has been overwhelming, I'm sure. I will return you to your friends now. Have a good night, Elio. And they kind of briefly, tap you on the forehead with one of their long horns. And you feel the pulling of the threads. And you are alone in the kitchen once more.
Well,
For real. It is a couple hours later, so at least you have less of the night to sit through.
okay.
But if there's nothing else, you do with your night, then we will move on to morning.
Elio will just, I guess, clean up and go back to sitting around for a bit and just stare at a wall, honestly.
Let me make sure I write down the Warden. Slay. It's alright. You're helping them find a new home. You know, they're lost out in the sea.
Yeah, it's a good thing. It's just like, the fuck have I gotten myself into?
uh, you all begin to wake up at your own paces, and it's not. Excuse me, sorry. It's not actually morning, it's more afternoon, considering the fact that you all went to sleep at like 4 a.m. or something. uh, but as you each are waking up and whatnot, two of you have notes waiting for you. Though before we get to that, I'm going to speak with one who has an encounter right as they wake up. Hey, Shoshan.
Hello.
Hello. When you wake, you can still feel the weight of She on your legs, resting. And you can feel the weight of his eyes watching you as you wake up. Are you well?
As well as I get, I think.
He shifts, stretches so that, you can get up too, and lands on the ground. And you realize that even with your impaired vision, it's as if in the darkness of most of your sight, there seems to almost be a slightly lighter and grayer spot of smoke in the area you think he is. You're not sure if he'd be visible to others, but he's at least invisible. Sorry, I can't talk. He's at least visible to you in a form. I want to apologize for not being able to protect you. There was...
It is what it is, I guess.
There was not much I could do in the moment, due to the fact that I have not shared my power with you, but for that, I apologize. In all honesty, I have been scared to share my power with you, as, in all honesty, that is what had gotten your family targeted before. And I could not bear for that to happen again, but it appears it is long too late for that. And I am sorry for allowing my fear to cause me to wait.
I had hoped by this point I'd be able to do something about it, but clearly not. So.
You are certainly stronger than you once were. By much.
But still not good enough.
We never stop growing and changing.
Of course. But my hopes were the next time I saw Contrition, it would be the last time. For him. Ideally. But
we can make that happen.
I couldn't do anything. Well, it's already been. I hoped I'd have more of a say in how the encounter went. But I didn't, so.
Well,
maybe next time. Or I lose something else.
In my
Hard to say.
opinion, he was not truly there. He hid from you. So, next time you see him face to face, that is when you will have your chance.
Isn't that the hard part at this point?
I will provide you sight when I can in battles and such. And I can assist you with perceiving things far away, perhaps even to the degree of your previous abilities. It will certainly feel and look different, but I'd like to do what I can to provide a means of sight for you as much as possible. And if you ever wish to talk about maybe taking on my power fully, that's something we can discuss, but I think you should at least have a day of rest before entering into that issue.
It's probably for the better, considering. But it's just another adjustment, I suppose. Wouldn't be the first time.
Thora. Well, just because it is an adjustment does not mean you cannot have help through it. I will stay with you. And he, as you get ready and head out of the room and all those good things, he stays with you and by your side, and no one else seems to react to his presence, but you know he's there. But, so, hey, the rest of you, crazy. Alice, do you do anything in particular upon waking up, or is it...
Meg's on the phone with her dad. It's his birthday.
Yeah, understandable.
Yeah.
A salute.
We're playing D&D, so par for the course.
Yeah.
Truly. We'll circle back to Alice. Stigmata, you received a note, under your door that you discover when you wake up.
Okay.
It is short and to the point, and just signed with the letter C. But where's my notes? Ooh. But it just says, "I'd like to talk when you're free." You know the handwriting, though. It's your mom.
Not me. Sorry, mother. I was distracted. Okay. I'm free now, I guess.
Well, if you want, you can go talk to her, or you can reconvene with the others. Whatever you prefer.
What time is it? Or do we have, like, plans today, I guess? Yeah, we did. We're just under siege last night.
Yeah, it's...
No.
The wedding is tomorrow.
Oh,
if it's still
Hi.
on.
Bruh.
Right, okay. I'll go talk to my mom then, I guess. Briefly.
Slay. You slip out to go and speak with your mother. You're not entirely sure where to find her. Are you maybe asking some people, or are you just gonna free ball and enter every room in the manor?
I'll find somebody to ask,
Slay.
I guess, if they've seen her.
Yeah. After a bit of asking various guests, house members, staff, some of whom don't even know Chivalry's name, but she has a distinctive look, much like you. And eventually, you are pointed towards the gardens. They seem to be largely empty right now. The night before, they had been being used as a makeshift overflow infirmary, but it seems like it's been mostly cleared up by now. And you find your mother flipping through a journal, kind of among some of the taller bushes and whatnot. She's bandaged up some, which you had seen last night, though she looks much better than she had before. Probably had some healing pumped into her. And she glances up as you approach. Stigmata, I'm glad you're well.
I am as good as it gets, given the current circumstance.
Come here. She holds out a hand towards you.
I'll take it and I sit with her, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And as you do, she pulls you close into a very tight hug. And your mother is normally a hugger, so this is rare. And she holds you for a few minutes until releasing you to look you in the face. Listen, Stigmata, I want... I know that you are a capable fighter, and I know you hardly want, well, most likely don't want your mother hovering around you about being in a fight, but I heard it was intense, so I wanted to see how you were.
Oh, I'm fine, to be honest. My friends, I guess you could say, and call them, got pretty hurt. It's under exaggeration. But I guess the stories that people back in court used to tell me sort of prepared me, maybe a bit, for sort of the inevitability of this sort of thing. Not this sort of thing like here being under siege sort of thing, but the violence.
She's got this frown on her face, but she's listening.
Stigmata, just to clarify, is lying.
Oh no, I know. Stigmata,
Yeah.
Tosca has mentioned things to me, and I've seen some of my own eyes, but you've seemed different the last few days, and I don't know if it's being on Nexus, what with it being so new, or if it's the wedding, or you being worried, but I want you to know you can talk about it with me. I know I haven't always been there, but I want to do better.
Mom, Tosca's like barely 7 years old. Barely. And I don't really want to get into this in the aftermath of everything that just happened, but if there was a difference between me when I was living in the Feywild and me where I am now, you wouldn't notice. You wouldn't know. And I'm not saying that to be mean or to make you feel bad, but you wouldn't.
That's why I'm worried. The only one who would know is...
Crow. And he's dead.
She squeezes your hands. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry.
Yeah, well. It's not like people don't die every day on Nexus.
But that's all the more reason for you to talk to me.
I don't think that, I don't think I have anything to talk about, really. Not right now. You're getting married tomorrow, Mom.
You're still my child, though. Me getting married doesn't change that. And it doesn't change that I haven't been there for you. I understand, though, if you don't want to discuss things. She kind of takes her hands back slowly. There's going to be a small memorial for Crow.
He would hate that.
I'm sure he would. I'm not the one arranging it, though. The Horned Lord has stepped in, as Crow used to be a member of the Hunt.
I know.
If you'd like to go, you and your new friends, or just you, you can meet us here in the garden tonight.
I think that, they've sort of done enough mourning over the last day. So, yeah, I'll come.
Well, you know how difficult a memorial in the Feywild can be, considering how most gatherings devolve into a party. So it will be small, but Ceranos will be there and be happy to see you.
Ceranos is...
Big boss. The boss of
Horned
the
Lord.
Wild Hunt, yeah.
Okay, I gotta ask him about another horn.
Can I ask for another?
Listen, they were already on their way, low-key. I just sort of, like, rallied the troops. That wasn't my responsibility. I'm not part of your group. You just love me and want me to be safe.
Real.
I'm not gonna ask him about it. Anyway.
Yeah, okay.
Alright.
Yeah, is that everything?
I mean, the wedding is still happening tomorrow, though it's certainly a different vibe than Ishu wanted.
Well,
But go ahead.
you know, I guess, I don't know. Sorry, I guess.
No, don't apologize.
It was nice to talk to you. I'm just going to go find I have some things to do today.
Right. I'm glad you're safe, Stigmata.
Yeah. We'll see you later.
I'll skip out. Not skip out. I leave. I'll get up and leave.
Slide. In.
Uh,
Oh, go ahead. Unless
I'm
if
just
you're
gonna
doing
try to
something.
find the curb. That's all.
Slay. Before we get to Nemesis, briefly, is Megan back or no?
No, she's
Okay,
still talking to her dad.
that's
They
fine,
can
just
talk
checking.
for literally fucking hours. The last time that they were on a phone call, it was like 4 hours. It's insane.
Go off.
I don't think it'll be that long, but fuck.
Honestly valid. Good to have a good relationship with parents. Slay. But Nemesis.
Hello.
Crazily enough, imagine this. You have a note as well tucked under your door when you wake up.
Amazing.
Yeah. Similar to Stigmata, you quickly are able to recognize the handwriting, the looping scrawl, almost like a fucking doctor or some shit. But it simply says, "When you're all free, I would love to speak with you all. I'm in my room, and it's signed Satesy."
Damn, we all
Ooh.
get notes.
Huh?
Damn, we all get notes.
2 people got notes.
So Sadie wants to speak to all of us.
Yeah.
Damn. Yeah, sure. Then I will go around knocking on everyone's doors, asking if they're free. Because my granddad wants to have a chat. So I'm presuming everyone's free, so we should...
Sorry, give me a sec.
But yeah. No, you're good. I will lead everyone down to his room and knock on the door.
Hell yeah. As you all move through the manor, it's certainly a much more subdued mood than you guys have experienced, though it seems less sad than last night. Things are being cleaned up. Bodies have been moved. You can overhear discussions for like various memorials and such. But it seems like people are trying to balance this line of grieving respectfulness while also trying not to be, swallowed by it. And still a bit shell-shocked from it all happening in the first place. But you all arrive at the essentially a master bedroom of the manor. Here we go. Richu is waiting outside the door. Your Water Genasi grandmother. Oh, good, Megan. Then we will briefly put a pause on this. Yeah, Dad lore. Good dad lore? That doesn't seem good.
Well, my dad's been to war.
Yeah.
So he was like, I didn't think I'd make it to 55. And then it was like, and I was like, oh no! So, yeah, it's all right. I won't talk about it while we're recording.
Fair. Very fair.
It's not good. I'm fine. Also, it was totally funny. Jeez, you're
Yeah, I didn't finish reading this sentence. I was like, "Oh, Dad, Lord, let's go." And then I read the rest of it. I'm like, "Wait a minute."
good. Oh shit. No, it's totally fine. Totally.
But just to double check, Alice, when you woke up, did you do anything specific, or were you just hanging out until meeting up with the group?
Yeah, no. So I woke up and probably made myself a coffee.
Slay.
Yeah, I probably did that. Probably, bones hurt a little bit, did a little stretch. Put my slippers on. I have slippers
Mm-hmm.
now. As long as the DM allows. If not, then I'm raw dogging the floor.
No, go off. You're in a rich manor right now. You found slippers somewhere, you know?
Oh shit! No, I'm taking home the slippers.
Yeah.
Like those fancy hotels with like the little soaps and shit. And
Yeah.
I'm putting them in my bag.
Exactly.
Yeah. Ah!
Slay. Awesome.
No, that's it. Just a regular. I brushed my hair. Teeth,
Hell yeah.
Yeah, that's it. Just
Awesome.
wasting your time.
No. But then, just in case you hadn't heard, you were all asked by Setsi, the grandfather, to come and speak with him. And as you all arrive at his bedroom door, Richu, the Water Genasi grandmother's waiting outside, looking tired and a bit nervous, but certainly not as bad as she had yesterday. Kind of fiddling with her hands, and glances up as you all approach. Nemesis, I'm sorry that we didn't get to talk yesterday, but I have been reassured that you were well. She holds out her arms for a hug.
He'll take the hug.
She holds you very tight.
Thank you. Grandfather said he wanted to see us all.
Yes, he wanted to speak with you mainly, but also had a matter to bring up with the rest of you. If you want to speak to him privately first, you can do that, though. If you'd rather have everyone, that is fine too.
No, I'll go in first, alone, I suppose.
All right. He's the doctors have said that while he is not at risk of dying, he will be in rough condition for the foreseeable future. So just be ready.
Okay, yeah. I guess I will go in and close the door behind me.
Yeah. It's a rather large room, as it is kind of like a separate apartment, much like some of the other rooms you've seen. But moving through this first like sitting room and heading to the bedroom, laid out on the bed, you can see your grandfather. There's a medic that is kind of tending to a splint on one of his legs currently, though it does take you aback a bit to see Setsi. You've of course seen ill people before, or people who were injured and unwell, but he certainly looks bad. He's paler than normal and has kind of this gray pallor, and has this slight fever sweat, and his eyes kind of look far away, though they do focus on you when you enter. Nemesis, come here. He holds out a hand for you.
I will walk over and take the hand very, very gently.
we were reassured that you were all right, but I wanted to see with my own eyes.
All right, as in alive? Then yes.
That is my most prevalent concern, is that you are alive, but I know that. Well, I say I know, but I quite honestly don't quite remember the ending of our last conversation. But when I came to, I had blood upon my hands and was told that I had somehow hurt you.
It wasn't you. I realized after our conversation took a turn.
Was it the ghost, or?
I think so. It talked about letting it rest. And I think, well, I hope that's been achieved, or mostly achieved by now.
I have still seen her stalk the halls. She remains. Though, ever since that encounter, she has not hurt anyone else.
Oh,
Even though it was not me, Theo, he reaches and takes your other hand as well and holds them both close to him. Theo, I'm very sorry that I injured you. There was enough blood that I think it was quite bad. I've lost many of my children. I don't think in my old age I can lose another.
oh. I'm a survivor, I guess. You can't kill me. Too old for that, right?
Of course.
Not that you should try again. It did hurt. A little bit.
Seems like it.
You were talking to me about something important.
About taking over the clan.
Yeah.
I realize that it is unfair to put such expectations on you, especially with so little preparation. And I know that... Oh, go ahead.
No, you go.
I know that I am not in the best of conditions now to lead, but I hear that you have business that still needs to attend to. And I don't want you to feel like you must stay here for my sake, for any of our sakes.
I'm afraid that the business would show up here soon, actually, from what I've heard. If we're talking about wrath.
I don't quite know this wrath you speak of, but I have been warned by your scout that danger comes, and it is related to you. Any danger you face, though, the clan is by your side. However, you lived not for yourself, but for Atsu for so long. Driven by first the love of him, the friendship, And then the pain of losing him. And I want you to have a chance to live for yourself. To not feel like you have to be tethered to the clan. If you want to be with us, I would not forbid it, but if you want to be away, I want you to take that chance, even if it's just temporary.
I don't think I know how to live for myself.
Exactly why you must find it.
You know I would return. I wouldn't be gone forever.
I know this. But...
What?
Oh, go ahead.
No.
I just wanted you to know that even though I am hurt now, it is not your responsibility. The clan will be alright. We will thrive.
I could help.
Oh, go ahead.
I just said I could help it thrive. I would like to.
You can, but if you stay here, I want you to stay for yourself. Not because you feel you owe us or because you must, but because you want to.
Honestly, I haven't found him yet. His ghost properly. We've not spoken, and I don't even know if it's possible, but that's what I'm hoping for, and it hasn't happened yet.
Well, then we can hope. I don't think that answer can be found here, though.
Perhaps not.
He squeezes your hands one last time. I want to ask something of you and your companions. If that
Anything.
is alright.
Of course.
Would you like them in here, or would you like just us?
They can come in. That would be nice.
Sweet. He waves a hand and Richu steps back out to lead the rest of you in. And it is, as described, an intense moment of somebody doing not very well, and kind of clutching to his grandson. But at least, hey, he doesn't look like he's gonna die. Slay.
Slay!
Sorry. But as you all enter, he gives like quiet greetings to each of you, and then leans back in his bed. I have seen the spirit that haunts these halls. I have asked mediums and those who understand spirits for advice, and there's not much I've been able to get beyond that the soul must be laid to rest. I don't have the answers for that, but I'm hoping you all do. So,
Okay.
what?
Is this what I just DM'd you about? Or is this separate?
It can be. It's up to you.
Uh-oh.
Well, alrighty. I found something.
Oh.
In Piazza and Cosmode's room under the bed. It, like, called to me, almost. And he will draw Vicious Hunt from its sheath.
There doesn't seem to be any recognition towards the blade in him. Though there is like a kind of realization, and he glances back up at you. You think that the spirit is one of them?
I think that it's linked somehow. I'm not overly clued up on it.
One of the mediums I spoke with said that to lay such a soul to rest, you would need whatever is holding it back. Cough, cough. The rest of its soul that it was torn from. You would need the weapon that it is that kills them. And the medium said that the spirit was so confused about what happened. You would need to know what happened, how the death took place.
Do we know that?
Oh, we have the note from flippin' Veil or whatever in the note. Because it spoke about a killing blow with this blade will imprison your targeted prey.
Oh, we might have. Oh,
And the
Is
note
it-
was to Darius, so we can presume that Darius killed her.
yeah, that would make
Safe
sense.
bet.
And
Yeah.
it spoke about killing her in her sleep also,
Right.
which
So
happened.
does the blade like imprison? Oh yeah,
It does
yeah.
say a killing blow with this blade will imprison your targeted prey. So
I
when
your
you
Well,
time until she
we might
sleeps.
we might have to break your sword, brother.
Bro, the
Well,
tea is so hot.
we can fix
To
it.
to be
Yeah.
clear, the next sentence of that saying like, "Oh, I have not tested how this will affect you or your other," it's referring to the whole cycle thing.
Yeah.
So essentially, the reason the spirit got trapped instead of just getting sucked up into the sword is because of the cycle thing.
Right.
Ah,
So essentially,
That's
it fucked
the
up.
disclaimer, so we can't get sued.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna put up a little hand.
Mhm.
I don't suppose there's any chance that this medium suggested to you how this piece of their soul might return to where it is supposed to be and could perhaps be whole.
No, it all seemed to be theoretical.
You know, I guess it's hard to say with those sorts of things.
I'm just gonna say quietly to the group.
Have we checked on Gert?
Might be a good idea. Well, where are they gonna be? I guess we haven't really checked the library.
No.
Well, may as well, I suppose.
I believe that the neighborhood of the library, at least the old one that I know you were all going to. It burnt down last night. Apparently some members of the Thorn Band were quite displeased about something, and burned down a rather large portion.
Not ideal.
We were there.
So it's like you said the spirit was confused and didn't know what happened, and so if we present the spirit the weapon and the note explanation, would that be enough, like, to
Possibly.
solve the confusion?
I will
'Cause
say-
I
Where
thought
do
that's
we-
what we were.
Where do we? Oh my god! Do we have to summon a ghost?
Exactly. But I will say, someone roll insight, like looking at the note.
Oh, I
and
got
stuff.
that. Oh, I don't got that. Wrong sheet.
I'll-
Ignore me.
All I can insight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
22.
Oh, huge.
I've changed.
Yeah.
I'm different
Honestly.
now.
As this quiet like discussion back and forth is taking place, and you kind of take a moment to reread over the note with a closer eye, and it's ironic that it's you, Stigmata, because you don't remember this. You don't remember a lot of things from your past lives, but even before all of this, you could never remember how you had died as Siatsa. And there's something here. Logically, you know that the manor would have been magically protected. Darius shouldn't have been able to teleport in or something like that. And there's a choice few words in this note that kind of make a pit in your stomach grow. In the second half of the letter, while you were sleeping, Darius apparently, quote, took hold of a borrowed hand.
Oh. Did my wife kill me?
Mm.
Yeah, this is toxic Yuri.
This is toxic Yuri.
Fuck up.
Oh my god.
Man, this is homophobic. We gotta kill this guy immediately.
I'm about to
I'm
create a
gonna
cancel
inform him now.
Well, hey, all I'm
gonna
gonna
confirm on
say
Twitter.
is that Quail has said when she fled that she was always so deeply paranoid, convinced someone had arranged for Siatsa's death, that someone would come for her next, da-da-da-da.
Oh yeah.
She
I
was
remember
like,
that.
Fucking Among Us calling a fucking emergency meeting after you killed somebody.
she was like
It's a
near
fucking self-report.
mad with paranoia. A woman got
I
fucking
remember
possessed
this.
and doesn't know what
Bruh.
didn't know
I'm
what
gonna
happened.
mail a bomb to your house.
Oh, this is homophobia.
Happy
I'm
Secret
I'm
Santa.
pulling up.
You get a pipe bomb.
Oh boy.
Merry Christmas, Darius. Can I offer
I don't
you
have
pipe
a-
bomb?
I don't have a pipe bomb, but I do have a pipe.
Let's go.
Okay. Nemesis, do you need more time here? Are we good to step out for a moment?
Let's step out.
Right. We step out of the room.
Yeah.
But just me and you or everyone?
All of us.
Let's go.
Well, I mean, if you want to talk like cousin to cousin.
No,
That's
you're
fine.
chilling.
Okay, so in the notes, I was thinking about it again, and there is the distinct mention of, in the second passage, a borrowed hand. So perhaps not Darius that killed her, but she was married, and presumably her wife they would have access to one another often at all times. I would assume, at least.
That explains a lot, actually.
Right. But even with that information, I don't really understand what we're supposed to do with it.
Something else to be concerned about, I suppose.
But
Couldn't we lay the spirit to rest if she finally knows what happened?
Would the soul still be fragmented at that point?
maybe she would be less confused.
Right. The domain of death should be open again. So, at least for now. So there's a place to go, at least, once we figure this out.
That's actually something that's perhaps we should be a little bit concerned with. If Control is the one who sort of orchestrated this death to happen, that implies that Control can take control. I'm saying control too much of people, just people, and make them kill each other. Like, what are the steps here? Should we all be concerned? Since we sort of poked them a lot. Some of us more than others.
I'm not sure what we would do about that, considering
It's just confusing, I guess. Are we going
For
to
sure.
summon a ghost?
May as well try. I mean, yeah, I am definitely aware of someone who could help if we need the means.
Do you know someone who can summon ghosts?
Yeah.
Like, you're really casual about it.
She's already here walking the halls. It might be easier than we think.
Nemesis?
Yes.
You know the sword traps the souls, right? So are you prepared for the possibility that perhaps you might have to give up the sword?
He doesn't respond, but you see something flash in his eyes. Just a slight change of the face that says, like wordlessly, no.
Nemesis.
If it's something that has to happen, we can make it happen.
He's almost like
Considering
shaking.
It's cursed. Quill already took a look at it and was able to determine that. So, he might not want this to happen, but it can happen.
I'd prefer if he just gave it up himself. And
Might not
he
be
didn't
a
have to
possibility.
wrestle it from his mouth like a dog.
I am afraid, and I really mean afraid, that you're gonna have to take it from me.
And would you let me cast a little something on you? I can do that now. I'm getting familiar with it. But it'll be fine.
Cast what?
Just a little spell. Let me, 1 second.
He draws both of his swords.
Whoa. Hold on. Okay. If I cast this spell on you, you're going to, what, stab me? We already had one death, we don't need a second, unless you are really that impassive about my continued existence. I'm not going to burn you, and I'm not going to, ruin your day. No, I know you're cursed. I know you're cursed.
I might ruin yours.
Oh, you already do that sometimes.
So, you casting the spell is probably going to be the easier path for this, right?
Yeah, let me see. I might need to get something before I do this. This place is pretty rich though, so I'll probably be able to find something. Can I go back into the room?
Yeah.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm
I cook an egg with a spoon. No money. What was his name again? Fuck.
Satesy.
Satesy.
Hey, Peepaw.
Hey, Peepaw. Satesy, I don't mean to bother you. That's could I bother you?
Of course.
Right.
We are family.
Well, we will be tomorrow, basically. But we can. The point is, I'll get closer. I am hoping to find. Well, not. It doesn't have to be large, but don't suppose that somewhere in the house there is perhaps a reserve of rather large jewels. Maybe. And riches to some, like, not like it doesn't have to be like a jewel encrusted chalice or anything, just sort of like maybe a few diamonds or no. Please.
Can you get any spare diamonds just laying out like
Bro.
potpourri?
Any spare diamonds?
Go ahead and roll
You'll be fine.
persuasion.
Oh no. Oh, to be Esmond.
Certainly.
Persuade. 9.
He stares at you for a long moment. Technically, yes. Though I don't think now is the time for finery.
Well, I'm trying to cast this spell, actually, because I think that Nemesis is possessed, and I need to stop him from being possessed.
Possessed like I was.
No, like the sword is cursed, and he's sort of tweaking out.
Roll persuasion again. You're lucky that I don't give you disadvantage for the previous failed one.
I thought you were gonna say disadvantage for saying Nemesis is tweaking out. 13.
He no longer looks like he thinks you are someone other than you look like. If that makes sense. But he just kind of stares at you for a couple seconds. I don't understand magic, but I don't think. No.
No, I don't understand magic, but no.
We also don't really deal in loose gems.
You're sort of backtracking now. You said that there was, but I understand your reluctance.
Yes, but not many.
Okay. Thank you for your time. It's
Of course.
I'm going to go find a goblin now. Feel better. I leave.
Real.
I mean, okay. Can I? Because we don't need to necessarily break the curse on the weapon. We just need to remove the soul from it, right?
Sure.
Right. I've taken the souls of multiple deaths ago. I think I could do this myself. Honestly.
You think that you can, like, extract the soul?
I think so.
Maybe we should go somewhere else in case, like, the ghost shows up. Well, like, you're like. Have you ever played like a tower defense game?
Yeah. One.
How long do we think we're able to distract ghosts? I think is the.
My ritual is short.
So.
I can do this quickly. I just need Nemesis to agree to it. I'm not going to take your sword or anything. I'm just removing the soul. Everything else stays the same.
Fine.
Great. This is going to be strange. Could you just place it... He's gonna open up kind of like the book halfway, just somewhere to the middle. Just place it in there, and you can keep your hand on it. Okay?
He looks extremely... Wilder, don't provoke me. He looks extremely reluctant.
You want me to persuade you? I can.
Yeah, persuade me, bitch. What the hell?
Okay.
What do I roll for this contested persuasion?
Let's say flat wisdom.
Flat wisdom.
Because it's not quite a save.
I got a 30.
Jesus
Bruh.
Christ.
I got a 17 plus 13. Have fun.
I got a 12.
Dude.
Yeah, okay. Then, still gripping it very tightly, he will place it on, so it is just touching the book wherever you were motioning before.
Mm-hmm.
And he is locking eyes with you, like, menacingly.
That's fine.
And you guys are just like doing this in the hallway outside Satesi's room.
That's
Why
fine.
not?
Yeah.
Send it.
So
Prep. Like, if it looks like Nemesis is gonna, like, fucking clock him or something, can I just, like, wait patiently to grab him?
yeah, I was about to say, I'm going to telepathically message everyone but Nemesis.
Let's go.
When I touch him, hold him down.
Alice, who has 15 strength, let's fucking go.
Okay.
Jumping. Elio's going to kind of begin the ritual, fully knowing this is not gonna work. But it's kind of going to start creating the webs between the pages with the sword in them, closing it, and like casting, a prestidigitation just to add or actually he can create illusions. He will just create like sensory effects, right? Out of air. And then while he's doing that with the illusion casting hand, he's going to move a hand very slowly to Nemesis's other shoulder and immediately cast remove curse.
Huge.
You can react if you would like. I'm gonna fucking get you.
I just realized I
Man.
have removed curse. I was looking at Greater Restoration.
No.
That is so funny.
Well, that's okay.
Well, what would my reaction be, Wilder? This is your curse you have bestowed upon me.
Well, there isn't technically a save with remove curse or anything. I would say that flavor-wise, as it starts to be like cast, because wait, what's the casting time, Juice?
1 action.
Okay, slay. Then
Instinct.
as Elio is reaching towards you, for the first time you almost feel like a presence from the sword. Starts to act like a fucking freaked out cat, like arching up, hissing. But before you know it, Elio is touching you and the sword is screeching inside of you, and then it's silent.
Me when my attunement's broken.
Yeah, then when the soul is silent, his hand will ungrip the blade.
Elio is going to close the pages around it and just fucking push it to the other side of the room on the book. Absolutely not.
Yeah, you are currently free from the curse Nemesis.
Let's go! I'm gonna go fucking touch it again.
I got another
my
spell
God.
slot. I'll do it again.
I guess at that point he will come to the realization, that he was in a whole stance to, attack whilst looking into the eyes of his friend, and just retreat from that sheepishly.
Well, that was easier than I expected.
Honestly, my
Thanks,
plan
Elio.
was I can survive Nemesis hitting me once.
Well,
That's
I'd
really
hope to
bold.
avoid that, considering, but
And that's sort of really optimistic of you.
Well, Nemesis one can sneak attack.
Spiritually, you can't stay out of this, God.
I do still have latent power of the Desico of Death herself. I think I'll be fine.
Yeah, but I was just, I'm sort of trying to gas Nemesis up. He's just sort of went through a hard time. Maybe just oh,
I'm trying to tell Nemesis that he wouldn't have killed me.
Okay.
Welcome back. Turning to Nemesis.
Thanks. Sorry if that's awkward.
No, you don't
or-
actually ruin my day. I also wanted to say that. It
Um,
was
Sometimes it's just curses, I guess. Can't do much about that.
So what are we doing now with is the soul free?
I think
I
that
think
this
you're just
was.
not cursed.
Yeah, I think that was
Oh.
the main objective of that.
Okay, well, what's the next step? I was preoccupied.
I guess that
Well, if I don't like
maybe-
use it, I'll just like pick it up so someone else doesn't,
Was it
considering
on
it's probably
touch?
worse.
I think you had to. Like do something. I don't know.
I think you have to attune to it.
What if I just eat it? What if I just eat a sword?
Yeah.
Oh, it says requires attunement by someone with a spirit of vengeance. What if?
Okay. Well,
I
Yeah.
like that now. So
I think that's fine.
Sorry,
I
you want to
changed.
throw it up?
I'm different now. I can pick it up though. I'm sure.
did you just ask if we can blow up the sword?
Asking if that's what we're supposed to do.
I mean, we could
I
try.
don't know.
Most of these sorts of
Well,
things,
I
I think.
technically do have a supernatural talent for discerning the secrets surrounding mysterious relics or places touched by evil. I could try and recall information about the sinister or tragic history of an object I am touching.
Just
I
like
feel
for
like
free.
this would have been helpful.
Yeah, well, like I said, I forgot I had it. I just got it. And it's extremely situational. If I roll high enough on my history check, I can have hallucinations about it.
Oh, huge. We love hallucinations.
I can hallucinate. I'll
It's
hallucinate.
Spooky Dreams Part 2.
Yeah, I'm just awake.
Uh,
I mean, I'll touch it. I mean, you got another spell slot, like you said. It's definitely. I
Yeah,
probably
you have
won't get
to.
cursed.
You have to attune to get the curse.
yeah.
Oh well, I won't do that then.
It's not like, you know, the cheese touch or whatever the fuck. You can touch it.
Yeah, all right. I will get the cheese touch from this sword real quick. All right. Can I try? So, I think my goal here is to try and see like what would be the best way of like I guess destroying whatever like enchantment is inherent to the sword that causes it to trap shit.
Mm-hmm.
That's my goal here, ideally.
Okay.
I do have. Go ahead.
Sorry, I have dispel magic. Can we not just do that?
I mean, we try to remove curse.
Well, we tried to remove curse on Nemesis, and is what that spell does. Magic, anyways.
Let me just give it a try.
Yeah, may as well try.
All right. I guess I'll. Here? It's fine here, yeah? Don't want to move this outside or anything, no? Alright, fuck it. Dispel magic. Cast that at level 5, why not?
Yeah.
Yo.
Huge. Let me just see. I cannot spell words. Very normal. Beep, 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 beep.
Do you want the spell description, or?
I got it.
Okay.
Sweet. How? It doesn't say anything about if it ever resumes, but you'd think with a magic item it would eventually resume. Oh. We'll say it'll resume after an hour. But you touch it and it seems it still looks the same, but you know when there's just like a vibe to something that you're just like, I hate that. That's awful. The vibe is gone.
Normal sword.
Normal sword that just is a little bit spooky looking in a normal
We just
way.
toss it back to Nemesis. Here you go.
And there is a moment of nothing beyond that happening. Just kind of, staring, waiting to see if anything happens. And then you guys are already in, like, the residential wing. And when you guys had gone to Siatsa and Cosmode's room, I had said that, fucking Satesi's room was directly across the hallway. And so from the other room, not Satesi's room, but the one across from it, you guys all suddenly hear a very loud crash, like furniture being thrown.
Seems promising.
Oh, let's investigate, I guess.
Yeah,
huh?
Let's go.
Could I ask you all to open up Roll20?
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Yes. Oh wait, no.
Point left, no weapon.
No. Oh yeah. Can I have Oh my god, what's your character's name? Elio's +1 dagger, Wilder.
Yeah.
Thank you. I almost said
You can
Nico.
have
I
it.
was like, wait, that's not your character's name.
Yeah, that's my character's name, my bad.
That's your name.
I manifest.
Juice Box just shows up.
Real.
What the fuck happened to the who did this?
Oh, what the cards? That was me. Hold on, let me
That's fair.
swap you guys.
No, I'm
New
taking
D&D
him.
rules just
Oh,
dropped.
hold on, I forgot to do something. Put that on that layer. Put that on that layer. Sweet. Time to move players. Oh my god. I will say, when I got this map originally, you could kind of still see it, but there was a rug of a certain type of animal, so I covered it up for the benefit of some of our people here.
Arachnophobia mode.
Yeah.
Where's the text?
Make the carpet bigger, quick!
Oh, I see it. That's so fucking funny. Ooh.
Hold on, I'll make it bigger.
Nothing!
It's not letting me make it bigger. There we go.
That's fine.
Oh, that's so funny.
Very normal, very normal.
I can't move Nemesis.
Oh, are the prims not set up? Give me a sec. Man,
Can't move myself
why
either.
aren't they set up?
Until they
Tragic.
get you.
Guys, this is why you don't set up maps at 5 a.m.
You're valid, King.
I got. What time did you DM me at earlier today?
Don't worry about it.
Yes, 6:58 a.m. my time. You were just like, hey, by the way, something for next session. I'm like, why are you awake?
I totally got more than 45 minutes of sleep.
Bruh.
Oh, bruh.
Oh, no, I just
Bruh.
gave Megan control of Shoshin. That's the wrong person. Here we
I feel
go.
like you do a good job. Don't worry.
My
You
wish
can
for this
do
new
it.
year, I'll go to fucking bed.
Man, I'm trying.
We're going to beat you to
My
death.
Christmas wish.
Okay, everyone should have control of their characters.
Yeah, I'm up.
Yeah, the front
Let's
door is
go.
right here when you guys come in.
Oh.
So decide where you are.
In the fucking back corner.
Get the cards the hell out of here. But as you guys enter, we're not gonna immediately roll initiative, because as the spirit has not noticed you guys, I'm going to let one of you roll an Arcana check.
Oh, I got that.
Wizard point.
I got +6.
I have
Unless-
+8.
Oh my god, go
What
What the
crazy.
fuck did you get +6? Goddamn.
Haunted 1.
Ah, that makes sense.
I was like, "Are you a wizard?" Oh, 26.
Huge. All right, give me a sec. I'm chewing.
I was delaying because I had to count on my fingers.
Let's
Fuck you.
go.
You
God damn it, I'm-
Fuck you.
Okay.
Shut up.
So, taking stock of the room, Alice, and kind of like feeling out the magic, you are able to
Yes.
tell that in the state the spirit is, it cannot be truly destroyed, because although it is
Yeah.
freed from the sword, it is still a soul. So while you might be able to destroy it, it will keep reforming. So simply dealing damage to this will not put this soul to rest. So I'm gonna introduce you guys to a fun little mechanic specifically for not just putting the soul to rest, but beating the soul to rest.
We're gonna beat the shit out of it.
Go to bed.
Kind of.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go
Well,
to sleep.
I'm sorry. I have
Well,
to
Night
beat the
Will.
shit out of the ghost of your mom.
Shit.
I
I'm-
cast Benadryl.
So,
Yeah.
while this is going to technically be a fight, it is not a typical one. You guys will each be taking turns like normal in initiative. However, whenever you guys try to deal damage, you don't actually deal damage, though you will save the number you deal. You will instead deal one of these debuffs. So, like, say, the first person who successfully attacks deals number 1. Once 2 people successfully attack, then it goes up to the second debuff, so on and so forth. And then somebody else can spend their turn talking to the spirit instead to convince it or ask it questions, and then the spirit will have to make a save. If it fails said save, it will then successfully take all the damage dealt to it so far.
Yo.
Does that make
Hmm.
sense?
That's
So
cool.
on
Kind of a
hit,
cool mechanic, yeah.
so just to be clear, on hit, we like save the number for later,
Yeah.
and it gets a debuff per hit, and then someone can spend the turn instead to try to get it to say die, and then it takes all the damage if it works.
Yeah. So, because
What's the save based on?
it will depend on whether you're, threatening or whether you're trying to convince. It's most likely going to be like persuasion most of the time.
Oh my god, I get to convince a boss to die die in this game?
It's
No fucking way.
it's less convincing it to die, and more whatchamacallit, more like convincing the spirit of what's going on, solving its confusion so that it can go to rest and stuff.
No, I get you. I didn't think I was doing the Baldur's Gate 3
Yeah.
close enough.
Kill yourself now. All right. As this spirit is in the room, kind of wind kicking up around it, and like almost this condensation in the air, it focuses on all of you, and says, "Where are they? What did you do? Why did you take them? Where are they?" And I'm going to need each of you to roll initiative. A main gut.
Yeah.
Initiative.
20.
What is my dex?
20, Jesus
Yo,
Christ.
those debuffs look just
Yeah,
like the ones Shoshin has
unnatural.
right now.
That's
Oh.
crazy.
Damn.
Hmm.
Hold on. What was the stuff you used to revive me called again?
Raised Dead.
Okay. I just need to check to see what all it applies to. I think if it's literally everything.
Yeah, I think it's literally everything.
It says attack rolls, saving throws, and ability checks.
Yeah.
So is that initiative?
That's an ability check, I think, unfortunately.
Yeah.
It's okay. I've never, It's gonna be a 10 for me then.
Slay. 10 for Shoshin. Oh my god. 20 for Stigmata as well. Who has better dex between Stigmata and Nemesis?
Nemesis.
Okay, Slay.
I got 17.
Stig. Okay, awesome. Slay. Sweet. Let me. Burp.
Y'all have no idea how excited I am to play a cleric in combat.
Let's go.
I have an idea.
But as combat begins, first up is Nemesis. Oh, and by the way, the spirit automatically goes last after everyone.
Alright. I just realized that going first actually sucks shit for me, but whatever. I'm gonna bonus action hide, like, behind this miscellaneous furniture, if I can.
Mm-hmm.
Is that a check? Or
Yeah. You just have to make a
I never
stealth
actually
check.
do this. Okay. I also have Skulker, so half cover is full cover, or something like that. 29.
Yeah, you are successfully hit.
Oh, I'm hidden. Let's go. And then I'm gonna hit with my short bow. Sorry, this is now counting simulator. 6, 12, 17, 23. 26, or because I get my reroll. 12, 16, 19, 22. No. What was the first one? 26?
Yeah.
Sure. 26 piercing damage.
Slay. Which weapon is that with?
Oh no, it's just with a normal short bow.
All right. So go ahead and make a note for yourself that you're going to deal 13 damage from that when it
Bruh.
comes time for damage.
Yeah, no worries. 13. Is that because it was a non-magical weapon?
Yeah.
Yeah, my bad.
D-
That's me.
Slay. Alrighty. Then next up, Stigmata.
Lord, he over there.
D-
Okay. I'm going to cast a spell. That's crazy.
Let's go.
Huge.
I'm going to cast. I think I am going to step up a little bit, actually, here.
Mm-hmm.
Step here, and I will cast. I don't know if this is the move, considering that Shoshin has negative to everything right now. But hey, she's gonna get in there, right?
Totally.
I'll be
May
I'll
as
get it
well.
next turn.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to cast Holy Weapon
Hell
on
yeah.
Shoshin's whatever the fuck weapon Shoshin is using.
sword.
Sword.
A great sword, even.
Real. Bum, 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 bum.
Yeah, I do that as a bonus action, and then I'm going to. Yeah, I can run up on her.
Slay.
I run up on her.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I'm like learning the class as well
No, you're good.
a little bit. Oh, I have a flail. I'm gonna flail it.
Huge.
Okay, so that's a 22 to hit.
That hits.
Yippee! And that's 9 I think that's bludgeoning damage.
And that's a non-magical flail, right?
Yeah, that's non-magical.
So
And
go ahead
then-
and make a note that you deal 5.
Okay. And then a additional 3 thunder damage.
Slay.
And that's my turn.
Huge.
Thank
Alrighty.
you.
In that case, Elio, it's your turn.
This is a warlock moment.
Real.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna bonus action Conjure Hole. 1 second. Whoa. A hole.
You'd love to see
There you
it.
Yep. And I'm just gonna make the attack with it real quick. That is horrendous. That is a 13.
That does not hit.
Just like that. Alright, and then just blast. Does a... Am I doing the math wrong on my... I think I might be doing my Eldritch Blast math wrong. 1 second, sorry.
All good.
4, 5... Okay, no, I'm right. 23 hit?
23 does hit.
Okay, so then they both hit. So that is 13.
Ned, why did you say post hole?
Because I made hole.
Yeah. He
So that's
posted hole.
27 force.
All right. Let me double check. Yeah,
Don't you dare.
Nope. You can go ahead and write down that full amount.
Big. Okay, that's my turn then.
Huge. Awesome. Next up, there's almost a shaking in the air as the spirit wails out loudly and calls for some assistance from its fellow spirits. Bum, 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 bum,
Is this a legendary action?
Yeah.
Fuck.
I'm killing.
Also, are they like named spirits or are they just random spirits?
These seem to be like faceless. You're not sure if they're random, but they at least seem to just be like essentially answering the call of a more powerful ghost.
Right, okay.
But they can't act on this turn since they've just been summoned. It is now Alice's turn.
Do the debuffs stack, by the way? Is it like -3 and disadvantage, or is it...
Once you get up to the -3, it will stack with the disadvantage, yes. But
Okay.
like the 1 and the 2 don't stack with each other.
That's what I figured. Okay.
Alice?
Yeah, I'm here, baby.
Okay, just checking.
I'm just trying to read. All good. Well. Oh, okay. I love you. Ooh. I look down at my little magic hands. There's something right in front of me. That sucks.
Yeah.
Hate that. Well, I guess just to be sure, I'm gonna cast Mage Armor on myself.
Huge.
And that's my turn, baby.
Hell yeah. In that case, it is now Shoshin's turn.
Less than ideal that I'm fighting in this state necessarily, but you know what? We ball. Oh yeah. First, I'm gonna werewolf. I think that's gonna be helpful to me here. That's my bonus action. So, I am going into my alternative form. And then I guess I'm
Huge.
gonna start attacking. I am not in a great place to be able to persuade a ghost or anything, because I don't have great charisma in the first place, and also I have a -3.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not gonna do that. A first attack is gonna be. I have to do different math now. This sucks. 25 to hit.
That hits.
Great. And so that's gonna be. This is magical.
Huge.
Wow, fantastic. It's gonna be 9 slashing damage plus. Oh, far better. 14 radiant damage.
Alright, so go ahead and write down 25 for when it comes time to do damage.
Oh, I also have another attack. I forgot about that.
Slay.
That's gonna be a 16 to hit. No, wait, it's not. It's a 12. So probably not on that one.
Say
It was
again.
dark. 12 to hit for that.
That does not hit.
Alright, so yeah, just the one.
Huge. Then, Megan, if you would like to retake your turn, I am fine with you doing that.
I apologize, guys. My armor is better than that actual spell.
If you had, like, dealt damage, it would be a different story, but since it was just a spell on yourself, that's fine with me if you want to change.
Thank you. I take that back, and then can I cast instead?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'd like to cast Firebolt.
Huge.
And I'm gonna do it to the one probably right in front of me.
Hell yeah.
Never mind. I want to cast it on the big one.
Huge.
This guy in front of me can dance. Let me roll. That's a 25 to hit.
Jesus Christ, that hits.
And that's a 15 points of fire damage.
Oog. Go off.
I cast Wizard. That's it. Thank you so much.
Yeah. Make sure that's all updated. Sweet. Alrighty. Then, with Shushin just having finished her turn, the spirit is going to act. The spirit seems to be looking around confused, not quite sure what's going on. Your attacks are landing, but not really hurting it. And then it looks down at Stigmata. And for a moment, Stigmata, you see within this, like, distended, ghoulish face, it almost seems to soften for a moment. And you can recognize Siatsa's face. And you just hear her quietly say to you, "Oh, so I've already been replaced, have I? And I need you to go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw."
Me?
Yeah!
Alright. I suppose. 25.
Huge. So you're only gonna take half damage.
How do you do that?
What? I'm playing the game.
I'm playing Dungeons and Dragons, you motherfucker.
Oh gosh, that's math. Go ahead and take 6 psychic damage.
Oh, that's not too bad.
Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. As you are struck with flickers of memories from past lives, too many and too quick to keep track of, and it's painful, and you feel like this pressure start to build in your chest. But that is the spirit's turn. Top of the action. Excuse me. Layer actions are going to begin. As you all see... Hold on, let me... That's the wrong thing. There we go. Real savior. But as you all start to see this like stirring of air and like condensation start to build around the spirit and around Stigmata as they have this moment of connection and realizing just what each other is. And I need... Let's get ruler. Ba-ba-bam. Alright, everyone except for Elio. I need each of you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Even
But
if I'm hidden.
Yes, because this is a layer thing. This is not like
Ah.
aimed at you.
No worries. Dex save. Oh, nice one, Ned.
Huge.
it wasn't natural.
big
I got
rolls.
a -4 to dex saves right now.
I need one from Alice too. Alice.
Sorry,
sorry.
my brother just stepped out. What the fuck happened?
You're all good. An aura of damage is taking place. Layer action.
Ah, on everyone?
Except
not
for you.
Oh! We keep taking dubs.
You said dexterity saving throw, correct?
Yeah.
Again, I apologize.
No, you're
Alright, cool.
fine.
21.
Huge. Alright, so, Laura and Meg, you guys are gonna take half damage.
I take no damage. I have evasion.
Huge.
Yeah.
Awesome. So the full damage is 20 lightning as
Oh.
electricity fills the room and there's crackles of lightning. So that means who's the other one? So Alice only took half, so 10.
Did Stigmata get hit?
Yes.
Whoa. Reaction be upon ye.
Huge. What do you do with that reaction?
It's the same damage reduction effect.
Yes. How much does it reduce by again?
1d8.
Slay.
I rolled a 4.
Where's my d8? Hold on.
Oh, I rolled it already.
Oh, huge. A 4?
It is a 4. Yeah.
So, Stigmata, you only take, what is that, 16 lightning damage.
I tried.
Yippee!
Yippee!
Next
Also,
level it'll
can-
be 2d8.
Can I Hellish Rebuke on the lair action, or does it not really count as her doing it?
I'll let it count. For
Let's go.
the sake of reactions such as that.
Sure. Let me grab my d10s. Is this a d10? Yes. 23. Nope, 22 fire damage.
Huge. So make a note of that.
Can I
Wait.
also have a reaction against it then?
Oh, it is 22. I can't count.
Yeah. Yes, you can save her.
Okay, it makes a dex save.
Hell yeah.
I realized
Oh, hold
it was
on. Mine
doing
was
it
a save
back.
as well. I forgot.
Oh, the dex save is 17.
Yeah, that beats it.
Slay.
Yeah, could I get a dex save too? I forgot it was
Sure.
a save.
That's a 6.
Oh, L. Yeah, 22 still.
Yeah.
It takes 6 damage.
Sure. Make sure to write that down.
Half damage on a save. Cool.
Yeah. Huge. Awesome. In that case, it is now Nemesis's turn.
Oh, should I try and talk to it? I forgot that was a thing.
Maybe.
Okay, what are we wanting to say on this first? I have good persuasion, so I can do that. What do we want to say?
What is it convinced of right now?
What you know from previous encounters is that it is confused how it died, what's going on, why it's trapped. Just essentially, as long as you are making it restful and no longer panicked and confused.
Right, so we could say, like, we know how you died. We can tell you if you stop attacking us. Yep, I'll go for that.
Slay. The ghost looks a bit confused and taken aback by this new statement, but perhaps intrigued, and she is going to make her save at disadvantage with the -3.
Let's go.
You do need to roll persuasion to set the DC.
Oh, that's fine. 22.
Huge. So first one, second one. Well, that's a nat 1.
Let's fucking go.
So everyone go ahead and put in chat how much damage you did. Total.
Oh, yeah.
So far.
Oh, let me add. Sorry, mine are 2 separate numbers.
Huge. Let me do some math. -27. -23. Huge, honestly. You can see like damage be done to the spirit's form, like parts of it start to fade away. But it does not look in pain. If anything, like I said, she looks intrigued and interested in what you guys have to say. She is not actively attacking you guys anymore, but there is still, like, just the fact that she's here that is going to deal damage still. It is this almost, like, chaotic storm of energy inside of her. But with that, it is now Stigmata's turn. Oh, thank you, Savior.
Hello, I forgot that I was concentrating.
I often forget concentration checks, so I appreciate you so much.
Yeah. Okay, cool. So I'm right up on her ass, so I am going to cast at 4th level.
Mm-hmm.
What's your rule on spellcasting? Cantrip?
In what manner?
So, like, how many spells can you cast per turn?
So I allow you to cast one regular spell, and then if you want to cast another, you can either cast a cantrip or a first level spell, as long as the action economy still works out.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I don't... Okay. I'm going to cast Spiritual Weapon.
Huge.
At 4th level. And I'm going to... Well, I guess I need an icon for my spirit, my weapon.
Give us a fun, funky circle of your own.
Oh yeah, I guess I can just draw a little circle, hey.
Or you can get a token if you want.
No. Let's get fucking artisanal in here. I'm gonna put it right here. This is my spiritual weapon.
Huge.
I have to move it so it's in a square. Okay. That's my spiritual weapon.
Hell yeah.
I'll tell you what it is when I figure out how to make it funny. So that's my bonus action. And then I'm going to hit it again. Crazy concept.
Huge.
Yippee! That's a 17 to hit.
That hits.
Yippee! 2 damage. That's already halved.
Hell yeah. Thank you.
And then an additional 8 thunder damage. So 10 damage total.
Crazy.
Why is your spiritual weapon halved?
Oh, that's not
Is
my
it-
spiritual weapon. That's me.
Oh,
getting it.
gotcha. Tragic.
Does my spiritual weapon get its own initiative? Baldur's Gate's got me confused recently.
No.
It does not.
Yeah.
It
Okay,
acts
so
on
it
your turn.
goes when I go. Okay. And then in that case, I guess I'll smack it.
Smack it.
That is a 26 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. And I guess a spell using it. Increases by 2 slots above second level. That's crazy. That's insane. Okay. That's 12 points of force damage.
Hell
By
yeah.
a spiritual weapon. Okay, that's the end of my turn.
Hell yeah. Alrighty. In that case, next up in the order is Elio.
Hey. Question, has little guy done anything?
Little guy. Which little guy?
Little guy.
Oh, no, they just got summoned last turn. So presumably they will
okay.
act this turn.
Okay, well, we'll find out. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Actually, how many squares is this? Too many. Okay, bonus action, I'm just gonna smack it with the fucking portal again.
Hell yeah.
Does a 20 hits?
That's...
Okay, that is 3 of a damage type I forget. 1 second. Unconfirm a bonus portal and a point you can see within. Let me see. Interestingly, it doesn't have to be in an unoccupied space. It just says at a point. So it can share squares with people, I think.
It's huge.
So it's gonna go over here. It does 3 psychic. And then as my action, I'm gonna send the little one to hell. I'm just gonna Eldritch Blast it twice, and I'm gonna apply knockback.
Yeah.
Does a 16 hit?
It does.
Great. So those both hit. So that is going to be math is hard. 29 force to it.
29 force. Let me... Nice. 29. Huge.
And it takes 20 feet of knockback.
Slay. Let me measure that. Slay. It gets thrown across the rug that is totally covering nothing at all. Don't worry about it.
And that's all I got. Actually, do I want to choose life and move? I'm gonna choose not be an AoE potentially.
Real. Alrighty. In that case, it is now time for these other spirits to act. This one right here, next to Alice, is going to... it almost seems to blur with speeds as it goes to attack Alice. Alice is a 17 hit. Ooh.
Oh yeah, sorry.
No, you're fine.
Can I shield?
Yeah.
I
Slay. Bonk. Now it's second attack. Does a 23 hit?
Do I get another reaction?
I think technically you have shield until the end of your next turn or something like that.
Oh, then great.
Per round.
Yeah, for a round. So yeah, then if that saves you still, slay.
I'm built different.
Huge. You are built different. With that, it is now Alice's turn.
Sorry, it would have killed me.
D-
Or not actually. You know what I mean.
No, I get you.
What's the debuff that it's at right now?
It should be. Let me double check. Down. It should be at 2, I think. Yes, it's at 2. The spirits do take. The little spirits do take real damage. Alice,
Yes, hello.
it's your turn.
Okay. Sorry.
No, you're fine.
I'm having a blood sugar moment, so I'm trying to get that fixed.
Yes, very important. Do you need a little break?
This fucking...
or-
This little... No, I'm good. I'm good. This little sprite guy just punched me, so... Oh. We'll have an opportunity, but I'm built different. You know what? I'd like to Misty Step.
Huge. Where are you Mystic stepping to?
I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna go back. It's closer to Elio.
Hell yeah, and it can't take any opportunity attacks.
Get fucked.
D-
You punch me, I run away. And that's my turn. Thank you.
Hell yeah. Alrighty.
You still have an action?
Sorry, my brain. Thank you.
You're good.
D-
I got you. This is what I'm here for.
Thank you for being my brain cell.
d-
I'm gonna do another classic firebolt because that worked,
yeah.
and I'm gonna do it on the big one.
Hell yeah.
That's a 22 to hit.
That does hit.
Only 5 points of damage this time, though.
Understandable. Go ahead and write that down and keep track of it.
Yeah, written down. Thank you.
Yeah. Next up, Shoshan.
Oh, brother, I'm hitting things to the best of my ability.
Huge.
Not with that one.
D-
Not with that one either. Guess I'll die.
d- This is so sad.
That's it for me.
Alright. Then as the turn order ends, the spirit kind of draws herself up, looking down at you, Stigmata, realizing, now just who you are. And you still see that flicker of Siata's face there. But then you see another face. You see Styx. And you see another face, another life, and another, and another. And you realize that, yes, this is a piece of Siata's soul. But it's also a piece of yours, or at least what used to be yours. And all of them are coming forward to speak with you. And when the spirit speaks, it's almost like they are overlapping with each other. They're overlapping with each other, and you hear the spirit say, "Will you think of me when I'm gone? Of them? Of what our sibling and our creator took from us over and over again, even when our memories and bodies are gone and all that's left is you? Or will you shun it all? Is this the forever darkness of true death? And go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Wisdom save.
Yeah.
27.
27. Oh my god. Huge. You're only gonna take half damage.
Fuck off.
Go ahead and take 5 psychic damage
Wow.
as these overlapping voices and the memories try to push their way into your mind, but it's just not working. At least in their favor.
I rolled a 8 on my concentration check.
Oh, your concentration does end then.
Did you get hit?
Oh wait, 8. 11. I forgot to add my con.
Okay, so
My actual con. Haha.
huge. And yes, Stigmata had gotten hit.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
gotcha.
took 5 damage.
Oh, gotcha. Rip.
Thank you. Yeah.
And with that is now time as the electricity in the air seems to build up again around you all and lash out. Hey, me. You guys down there are safe, right? Yeah, you guys are safe. So I need these 3 dashing friends right up with the spirit to go ahead and make dex checks. Sorry, saves.
Well, I'm fucked. I'll see you guys.
D-
We gotta get more diamonds, my boy.
d-
Oh, never mind. I got a 14. That's not so bad.
Huge. Saber?
Sorry, I was
Nope, you're
explaining Deku Shrubs. I rolled a natural 20.
Huge. Sorry.
You're good.
Alright, so all of you are only going to take half damage. So you each only take 8 lightning damage.
I take none.
Huge.
This is unprecedented. I'm full health in a fight.
Truly.
I'm gonna reduce the damage Shoshin takes by a d8. That's a 6.
Wow,
Huge.
2 damage.
Alrighty.
Oh yes.
And with that, top of the order, it's now Nemesis's turn.
15 con save.
I'm gonna hit
Huge.
her. I'm gonna hit her
Mm.
with my short sword. I think I also forgot to roll to hit last time, but whatever. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, that's a 13 to hit.
13 meets a pizza. Or sorry,
Yo.
not meets a pizza.
No, it's
confused
Defender
it
wins.
myself. Yeah. Defender
That's okay.
wins.
I'm gonna use lucky.
The lack of sleep is finally hitting.
You're good. The 15.
15 does hit.
Yippee! Plus 4. Sorry, counting. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 19, 20, 21. So 25 or 6, 7, 8, 9, 14, 17, 18, 19, 24, 25, 28.
Huge.
That is magical piercing because I use my +1 thingy.
Hell yeah. Go ahead and write that down for later.
And then I'm gonna hit. Hold on. This spirit. Oh, it is not letting me select it. This one
Mm.
with Wails from the Grave. So that's 3d6. That is 6 necrotic damage.
Alrighty.
And then I'm gonna go for my offhand on Seattle again. Oh, 27 to hit.
That does hit.
Yippee! And it's just 1d4 plus 4. magical piercing.
Huge.
That's me.
Alrighty. In that case, it is now Stigmata's turn.
Girl, let's chat.
Yeah.
I would like to tell her do we have to, can I just say it or should I say it?
It's up to you. I think it'd be
Man,
fun
don't
to RP
do
it.
that. Okay. Excuse me. Okay. I don't really know what to say to you because you're like kind of me technically, but your death was orchestrated, and the person that killed you didn't actually want to. They didn't mean to. So go to sleep, please. Calm down.
She starts to look a little less confused, and I need you to go ahead and roll persuasion to set the DC.
I wouldn't. That you think it would be more like insight? I'm giving her
Sure,
insight
it can
into the
be
situation.
insight.
Fuck! 11.
Well, apparently life is on your side.
Let's fucking go!
6.
Yo.
Alright, so, everyone go ahead and put in chat, how much damage you did. Huge, Elio.
Visuality of D&D.
Jesus Christ, the 34.
Yeah.
Get into it, yeah.
Two weapon fighting go crazy.
Real. That's 5. She's looking rough. And, is that your whole turn? Or, yeah, sorry, I'm confusing myself. It does take up your whole turn. In that case, Elio, it's now your turn.
I'm going to punch it. Magically, of course. I'm not going to go up there and fist fight it. Yeah, I'm still a warlock at the end of the day. Bonus action attack first. 26 to hit, 6 damage.
Yeah, hits.
Cool. And then a bit of blasting. Where is my D10? Does a 20 hit?
20 does hit, yeah.
Great. That is going to be 25 more that I will add to the counter.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, this Rod of the Pack Keeper is very stupid. I rolled like a 5 and I hit. Okay, let me write that down. Okay, so just 30 total that I'll add to the list. Alright, I'm gonna move. 1, 2.
Just move it.
Alice, have you gotten hit yet?
Sorry, say again?
Did Alice get hit yet?
Yeah,
I've been hit.
You've been hit? Alright, fuck it, I'm not
Not
moving.
10 points, yeah.
Hit me, coward. Pull up.
Huge. Alright.
That's my turn then.
Awesome. In that case, it is now time for the little guys to take action. this one's gonna move on down. And it's gonna take a swing at Nemesis.
Ooh.
First attack does a 13 hit.
No.
Alright. Second attack. This is 14. Does 14 hit?
No.
Alrighty. And this other one is going to try and go after Elio. Elio, does a 15 hit?
That might be my AC.
Huge.
That is my AC.
And you're fine. And that one's 16 to hit.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Let me do. Where's its damage? Oh my god, it does not do much damage. Losing my track of my tabs. Go ahead and take 4 slashing damage and 7 force damage. As it's whirling its blades at you.
Yeah, fair enough.
And with that, it's now Alice's turn.
Wahoo! My boy! I'm gonna attack the one that's getting frisky with Elio.
Hell yeah.
A classic little firebolt moment, because it's working. That's a 17 to hit.
Hell yeah, that hits.
Another 5. Alright, that's
well, you're hitting the one attacking Elio, right?
Right, sorry.
No, you're fine.
Yep, 5 points of damage to that guy.
It's looking extremely rough.
Urgh.
Is there anything else you'd like to do with your turn?
Yeah, I swear at him.
Understandable.
I'm kidding, that's all I do.
Alrighty. With that, Shoshin, it's your turn.
Alright, I'm running it back, hoping for better odds this time. Wow, we've already done better. It's gonna be a 21 to hit for the first one.
That hits.
My other d6. I had to put the dice in the jail. You know how it is.
Truly.
That's gonna be 10 slashing damage.
Is that magical or non-magical?
It's magical.
Alright, then you can write down the full 10.
And then 9 radiant damage
Hell yeah.
for my first one. So 19 total. Oh, I'm writing shit down. Second attack. Nope. That's it for me then.
Hell yeah. Alrighty. With that, it is now the spirit's turn. Who seems to be clutching her head. And glares down at you, Stigmata. And almost seeming to echo its previous words that it said. Says, "And who will remember you when you're gone? When your memories flee and your body decays, who will remember you for what you fought for? When the storm that consumed us comes for you, will you be ready for the consequences of this choice? A final end, a raging storm to put a stop to the eternal cycles." And go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw.
Would you
Oh, I'm
consider this an
literally
attack
mentally ill.
against Stigmata?
Yes.
Maybe after this, I'm gonna do my connection attack reaction.
26.
Hell yeah. Awesome. Round
Large.
half damage.
Tell me how much half damage I take, you motherfucker.
4 psychic damage.
Yippee!
Yippee!
I'm gonna use my reaction to block it. On a D8. That's a 6, and you take 0, and that means no concentration check.
I heal 4.
Unfortunately not. Oh, never
okay.
mind, yes.
Guys, it's okay. I have 93 hit points.
I'm worried about the concentration, not about you, brother.
You know what? Fair enough. Take it away, Ned Gem.
Nemesis, since technically that attack did still happen, you can still do your connecting if you want.
Yes, I just dropped my fucking d20. I'll use a different one. 15 to hit.
That hits.
Nice. And I still get sneak on this, right? Because it's like a different turn. Because sneak is once per turn, not once per round.
Yes, you do.
Yippee! This plus 4. Okay. 5, 10, 18, 19, 24.
Huge.
Magical piercing.
Yeah, go ahead and write that down.
Nice.
And is that your whole turn?
Yeah, that was just my reaction.
Oh, right. Huge. And hey, with that, as the spirit finishes, guess what time it is, guys?
Dex save.
It's layer action time. Wow, it's only the three of you once again. Go ahead and make dex
We're balling.
saves.
Of course.
1.
Oh boy.
I'll be back in like 2 seconds.
Yeah. Well, Shoshin's the only one that failed.
Oh man. I'm gonna lose you again.
Alright, I'm gonna write this down so Savior can see when they get back. So go ahead and take 18 lightning damage, Shoshin. And Nemesis, for you it would be halved, unless you want to get rid of it entirely.
Oh yeah, I could uncanny dodge. Yeah, no, I've already used my reaction, I forgot. So I just take half.
Slay. So then you take only 9 lightning damage.
Wait, did I make the save? Sorry.
You succeeded, yeah.
Oh, then I take nothing. I thought evasion was just a state of being.
How much is half?
Evasion is I take nothing on a successful save.
Oh, huge. Then you're fine.
Yippee!
Yippee.
Half is 9.
Yeah.
Why can't I see it on my sheet?
Alrighty. And with that, top of the order, Nemesis.
Yes. Yes, okay. I was just checking evasion. I was right. Okay. I'm gonna hit it with my short sword.
Huge.
That hits 20 something. 16 plus 8. 24.
Awesome. Yo.
Yo. Okay. 6, 11, 13, 17, 21, 22. So again, 26 or 6, 7, 8, 18. Oh, yeah, this is lower. 26 magical piercing.
Hell yeah, go ahead and write that down.
Oh, we're on 50 since the last damage. Oh, and then Wells from the Grave on this guy.
Huge.
Oh my god, 15 necrotic.
Alrighty.
And then, sorry, one more thing.
No, go ahead.
I'm gonna offhand the main spirit again. Oh, misses.
An F.
An F.
Alrighty. And with that, it is now Stigmata's turn.
Hello.
There's a lot of damage saved up, and more than the 4 debuffs. So, if you want to add more damage to it, go off. But also, if you want to talk to her.
I'm really bad at persuasion. Can I frame this as like history at least?
Yeah, sure. If you're
Okay.
explaining what happened and stuff and explaining the past.
Okay. What else? Okay, what else haven't we said? What hasn't? What? Give me some ideas to work with, boys.
Haven't
We
shown it
haven't
the murder weapon.
mentioned a veil. Oh yeah, or shown them the weapon yet.
Okay, who has the weapon? Shoshin has it?
Shoshin.
Yeah, I think so.
Is it like visible on it? Can I just like pull it off of your body?
I'm still like up.
Yeah, I know. But like,
Yeah.
can I like grab it from you?
Yeah, you
Like,
can take it.
Yeah.
yeah. Like I'm like, if it's sheath, can I like pull it out of the sheath and like swing it around a
Yeah.
little bit?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. Yeah. I will reach over to Shoshin and pull the sword up and hold it hereward. Yeah. Quas. Okay, one sec. This is the weapon that killed you. The person who used it to kill you did not want to kill you, but was made to by the Desico Avail. And she remembers you. You ask, who's going to remember us? She remembers you, or she did. Before she died.
Lesbians. Slay.
The non-toxic Yuri. We're making the Yuri non-toxic.
Real.
BPA free.
Go ahead and roll history. Is that the DC?
I only say history because it's better than my persuasion. 16.
Slay. And she has disadvantage. -3. Yeah. She fucking failed. Alrighty. Everyone go ahead and
You
drop
love
that
to see a
damage.
woman. You love to see a
Fucking
woman
excited for
succeed.
this.
Except right now.
Exactly. Jesus Christ.
Christ.
Slay. And I believe Alice had only done damage to the one attacking Elio. Huge. Alrighty. The ghost is looking more and more wavering. Sorry, I have like a bunch of pre-written lines that she can say. Because I was like, I know I won't be able to improv anything good. You seem to have referenced Cosmodi in this last bit, and her face kind of screws up, upset, and says in reply to you, "They took my love's hand and forced her to take part. It's my fault, our fault, for ever thinking we could be happy. Because we loved her, she was forced to take that blade, no matter how she struggled. She killed us knowing she had been controlled, but not by who. She left her family, the only ones who could have kept her safe. She died away from them and the rest of our children, driven to the edge by grief and confusion. Can you promise that no one else will be controlled because of this? No one else will be forced to kill? That our family will be safe?" And with that, it's Elio's turn.
Oh god. Rose dropping bars. Okay. I'm gonna stop being a warlock for a second and cast a spell.
Huge.
I'm just gonna synaptic static the two of them up here. Which is an int saving throw from both of them.
Hell yeah.
I'm just gonna start rolling d6s.
Int. They both failed. Most
Okay.
definitely.
I'm rolling.
in the single
I do not.
digits.
I started rolling dice and then I forgot to keep track of them, so I told hang on.
D-
34 damage.
Huge. Go ahead and write that down.
Psychic. Oh, I forgot they don't take it. Well, this one takes
Yeah,
it now.
this one does take it, and you watch, as it crumbles away to dust and ash. Maybe
Can I
finally
collect-
find its own rest. Sorry, go ahead.
Sorry. Can I collect a soul trinket
Yeah,
from this guy? It's my reaction.
slay.
Yippee!
Yippee, yippee. Is that your whole turn, Elia?
Yeah.
All
Actually,
right.
no, I don't. I get to smack it once. You said this one is looking real rough?
Yeah.
Okay. It's not letting... Can I move it, please? Thank you. I'm gonna beat the shit out of you. I assume a 31 hits.
It does.
Great. That is 3 damage.
That's so crazy. Imagine this.
Gone.
Yo!
Yo! As it also crumbles away to dust and ash, and disappears. Maybe, hopefully, to the new afterlife. And with that, they don't even get to act. Damn. So get to skip them in initiative. Cope. And with that, it's now Alice's turn.
Excellent. Sorry, hold on.
All good.
Everybody at work needs me right now. Sorry.
All good.
Who would have thought? I'm gonna aim my big fucking rocket launcher away and go back to the big boy.
Mm.
And wow, it's crazy. It's almost like I just want to keep casting Firebolt because I feel like that's just the win.
I think a sexy little fireball would be funny.
Man,
Everybody duck!
Inside the building!
I will die
Exactly.
again. I will
Nah,
die
we'll be
again
good.
right
We'll be
here and
fine.
now.
I'm gonna cast Firebolt.
Huge.
That's a 22 to hit.
That hits.
Yo.
And that's 9, so I'll write that down.
Thank you so much. All right.
And that's it, baby!
Huge. Shoshan, it's your turn.
Alright, we continue our Sisyphean task of trying to hit something with a negative modifier.
I'm so
Alright, not
sorry,
too bad.
Shoshan.
25. Well, you know how it is.
That hits.
I should be in bed right now,
Uh,
not fighting ghosts.
Yeah. Shoshan exhausted from
Um,
dying.
Yeah, I just died. Now I gotta go fight a ghost.
D-
That's 12 slashing damage,
Hell yeah.
8 radiant damage, so total of 20 for my first.
Huge.
Maybe I'll hit the second. Hard to say. Oh my god, I rolled the same thing again. So another 25.
Hell yeah.
11 slashing,
Huge.
7 radiant. So 18 for that.
Hell yeah.
And that's it for me.
Awesome. Megan, you cursed me. Now work is contacting me.
No.
Alright. And with that, with the end of Shoshin's turn, it is now the spirit's turn. And she kind of curls in on herself, and looks down at you, Stigmata, and she seems to be wavering, nearly gone, until she reaches out and grabs your forearms and squeezes them tightly. Finally feeling real for a moment, as this storm is building around her and starting to envelop you. And she says, Darius or Daniela or whatever you call them, they were our sibling, our twin. They did this to us. We should have done this together. But instead we run in circles, continuing these cycles of violence. Oh, hold on, I was confused by messages. I wanted to have a good life, a family, but that couldn't be allowed. Can you promise that you won't continue the cycles? That you'll end this wheel of torture? Will you show Danny mercy, or will they fall to you again? And go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw.
11.
Oh my god, you get to take full damage.
Yippee!
Experience your own self attacking you. Go ahead and take 18 psychic damage.
Okay. Thank you.
Of course.
Thanks for the damage.
Hold on.
This is just
Sorry.
like the Darkest Disseer's palace or whatever the fuck.
Yeah. And as these lives, because it's not just Syatsa anymore, they are shouting at you and holding on to you, and that pressure is building in your chest. And you can remember what Mercy said about this being the last time. About maybe trying to gather all of this power and destroy what you once had been to gain this new magic that has been bestowed upon you. This isn't just putting Syatsa to rest. This is breaking yourself off from all of them. But with that, top of the order. Oh my god! Dexterity saving throws.
Wow.
Let's go.
Your turn. Can I help you, Char? I still need a Shoshin saving throw.
Dex.
Yeah.
Can we
Yeah.
take full damage real quick? No, never mind.
Yo.
Maybe I will still take full damage, actually. Hard to say.
Defender wins. So Laura, Nemesis is going to take
0.
Yeah, 0. So 6 lightning damage to Stigmata and Shosha. As the storm is seeming to come to its crescendo. Crescendo? Is that I think that's the word I want.
Crescendo.
Crescendo. The big thing in music. You know the guy.
I know him. I heard of him.
And with that, it is now Nemesis's turn.
Yeah. I'm just thriving because it's usually like strength saves or con saves, and now it's dex. I'm fucking balling. I'm gonna hit it with my sword.
Huge.
Surprisingly. 19 to hit.
Hell yeah, that hits.
Yes, I'm going to crush the soul token that I just captured
Mm.
in my hand and channel that energy to also deal necrotic damage on this attack.
Hell yeah.
Excuse me while I count 9d6. 16,
It'd
13,
be that way,
19,
honestly.
20, 24, 28, 32, 36, 38. I'm not going to do the thing where I recount. I'm sure that's enough. 38 damage.
Jesus Christ.
And then... Oh, wait, no. The other guys are dead. Let's go. Okay, offhand. 16 to hit.
Huge.
And then that's just 2 more damage. So 40 total.
Hell yeah. Then with that is now Stigmata's turn.
I'm so sorry I'm eating chicken right now.
Go off.
Go off.
Do we have any significant portion of damage racked up?
Yes.
I think so. Ned did loads.
And so did Nemesis
Oh.
just now.
I've got a bit.
Yes.
And Alice
I
also
can
did
contribute
damage.
38.
Okay.
I can contribute 40.
I will say to her in response to what she just recently communicated. I'll lower the sword back down. Yeah, it can end. It will end. That's basically all that I've ever wanted. If you want that, then of course I want that. And so that's what will happen.
Hell yeah. Go ahead and roll insight.
Thanks for letting me not roll persuasion. I really appreciate it. 22.
Of course. First roll. They were both awful rolls. So she takes in your words and starts to look ever calmer and more relaxed and loosens her grip on you. I need everyone to tell me damage. Mostly because I lost track of what's what in that long line of numbers before. Minus 38. Minus 9. Jesus Christ, you guys deal so much damage. Slay. As the power builds around her, this storm, as you guys attack and try to convince her, there seems to be a break in it all. As the roar of the storm... Why is the music so quiet? Okay. Wild. The storm seems to come to an end with a roar. Lightning and rain pouring around you. And Stigmata, you're aware that this isn't just the spirit's power anymore. This is it being destroyed and being absorbed by you. And you start to become aware that while you see the faces on the spirit, you don't recognize them as yours anymore. You know logically that they were you, that Siatsa was you once upon a time. But now they just feel like names and lives you were told about, but never experienced. And as the storm dies down and the spirit, it breaks apart into dust and is swept away by the wind, one figure remains standing where the spirit had been. A young man. Sebastian, can you tell us what you look like?
Oh. What?
Or just tell us what Sebastian looked like once upon a time.
Okay. Sebastian is a young man, probably no older than 18 or 19. He's dressed in very, like, kind of, probably clothes that aren't super, prevalent these days, but he's wearing, he's kind of dressed like a nerd, a bit of a nerd. He wears a brown tweed jacket and a turtleneck underneath. He's got pants that are rolled up and boots. He looks like he's dressed for somewhere that maybe it gets a little bit cold. But he's got sort of like tanned skin, hair that goes down to about just under his ears, curly, and brown with like hues of red in it. He has glasses on, and he's yeah, that's what he looks like.
Hell yeah. Sebastian.
That's what he looked like.
Yeah. Sebastian stands there, the only one left, and holds Stigmata's gaze. Control wanted to shape us into Desico. I guess they didn't realize that the cycles would decay us, like the Desico themselves. Maybe that's why Danny is gone, changed into something else by all of this, or maybe my little sister is still in there somewhere. Maybe I'm still in you somewhere. He kind of gives this like wistful, bittersweet laugh. Thank you. This is the last time, so make it count and give him hell, I guess. He gives you a little smile, glances behind him towards the bed still stained in blood, and disappears into dust. Wow, wow, wow. Siatsa is at rest, and Stigmata can't remember her past lives anymore. Woo!
Mm. Lodge.
Oh, I can't remember them at all.
Yeah. Like I was saying, like you know they were there, and logically you know you had them, but you remember them more like you were told about them rather than actually experience them.
Sorry, I'm gonna cry. That's so beautiful. That's I'm normal. I'm normal. Oh, fuck, dude. Glad I'd actually thought about what Sebastian looked like, eh?
Yeah. Though it is funny to put people on the spot.
Yeah, fuck.
Jump scare.
Florida.
Exactly.
Florida to New York, baby. I'll look back at Nemesis, I guess.
I think that I'm pretty sure that we solved that issue.
You did a great job. Most of the
Ah.
talking.
I'm sure that a lot of people are used to arguing with themselves. It was just a lot more direct, I guess. But, I guess that your grandfather is safe now from being, trying to kill you again.
It seems like we're all safer now. How did you feel?
Better.
Well, that's what we could really ask for.
Guess so. Shoshan, are you okay?
Yep.
Like on a scale, what would you say you're sort of at?
A scale of 1 to 76, I would say about a 30.
It's better than I thought. I'm going to cast the spell.
Huge.
I'm gonna cast. Well, I'm gonna start casting Prayer of Healing at 3rd level.
Mm-hmm.
Takes 10 minutes, so just talk amongst yourselves, class.
Not being cursed, I'm sure, is nice.
I'm sure it is nice. I mean, the curse didn't make it feel like a curse. It just kind of felt like that was what I wanted. So I guess it's nice retrospectively to not be cursed.
We can find you a new sword, I'm sure. I mean, I doubt the conscription went back for everything they left, so
I suppose that's the least of our worries, but if we have the time.
I mean, real quick, to be honest, I had said that Alice dispelled the active magic from the sword for an hour. So, in an hour,
Oh my god.
it will at least do all of its effects again.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
Sword once more.
But I won't have to do the whiz saves.
Oh, no, you will.
Well, that's okay. But I'm
But it
not
doesn't-
like Seattle
No.
is no longer in there.
Yeah, that's all.
Let's fucking go.
But
still
it'll
cursed.
still
Okay.
fuck you up.
Wait,
It's
so
okay.
then
I'm gonna go take it back secretly later on. I think.
Oh my god, he's still possessed.
does the next person that you kill end up in there?
Who knows?
Oh my god.
and then
Me
it's
next,
just
me next.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's my turn to be in the sword.
Okay, Elio,
Everybody-
can I please have the soul back?
Everybody gets 24 points of healing.
Oh, let's
Okay,
go.
I'm at full. I still
Yeah, I'm
would
full
like.
as well.
I would like a short rest anyway to recover my entire class personally.
Oh yeah, I
But,
would
you
also
know,
like that.
Yeah. You guys can take a short rest.
I mean, we can
Well,
just
okay.
go.
During
Yeah,
the
we can
short
start
rest, can I attempt to get my sword back?
Oh my god.
Are you trying to
Yeah.
steal it, or?
You're gonna steal from a blind woman? That's fucked up.
Fuck yeah, I think I get advantage to. No, I'm kidding. No, yeah,
Everyone, hell yeah.
I'll try and take it back. Why not?
All right.
Let's fucking go.
So literally today, she did tell Shoshin that he was going to be her eyes.
Well,
So he is like super paying attention.
Stigmata actually has the sword right now.
Oh, does she?
So,
Yeah,
you technically
remember I
do.
took
Okay,
that.
then never mind.
LOL.
Go ahead and roll stealth.
Yeah. Plus 11 and a dream. Does this rely on sound? Because then I get advantage also.
Yeah, sure.
Yo! That's a 30.
Jesus Christ. People can roll perception checks if they want, but like,
I cannot succeed, and I also don't care.
Yeah, I can't succeed unless I roll a natural 20. So
Let me try.
Right now, I can't because of the dying disease.
Real. That's the only way Nemesis can get anything past Shoshin. Shoshin has to
I
be
got
dying.
2 natural ones.
Oh, huge.
I had to die. That's the only way that I can lose perception checks.
I really can't see.
But yeah, Nemesis, you're able to sneak over and slip it away from Stigmata.
I have the sheath though, so good luck.
That's okay. I'll have it hidden somewhere.
Somewhere.
Do I have to attune still? I mean, I guess that's kind of a quiet.
Yeah, you
thing.
do need to attune to it for an hour.
Okay, I guess I'll do my short rest. Use my short rest to do
he's
that.
gonna use it, and we'll just be like, motherfucker.
Yeah, that's
Great
what I'm
news.
waiting for.
What the hell?
In my, over the course of a short rest, I get my remove curses back. Come here.
I
Every
won't be
time you
cursed
take
anymore. I won't be cursed because there's no spirit in it.
You'll still be
Oh.
cursed.
I think you'll still be cursed.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean that I won't be like trapping Siatsa. In
Yeah, exactly.
Wait, so it's
You'll
not
just trap
evil
someone
anymore, guys.
else.
Don't worry. Yeah,
Fuck no.
we'll see. I'll keep that thing on me for when we need it.
But yeah, you guys get in your short rest. Nemesis, you will technically be reattuned. Is there anything you guys do during your short rest, or are you guys just sitting around
Yeah.
chilling?
I was muted during it, but when Shoshin said, if we have the time, I will bring up relevant information. And just mention, we'll have the time. Wrath is handled for now. At least for a bit, not really sure how long.
That's good. You wanna expand on that or just
I don't know how to expand on that, I'll be honest. It's... I met my patron. They kind of showed up in the building. And I guess in short, I made a friend who's currently dealing with it and reopens the domain of death. So
okay.
I wish I could tell you more. I don't understand it myself either.
Is it going to be a problem?
No,
Do you
good thing, I think.
Alright. Well, I figure at this point it's less of a problem than the impending wrath, so great. I appreciate it from your patron, I suppose.
I'm just glad to have a moment of rest, honestly. I'm not sure how long it'll be, but wedding might end up happening after all.
Yeah, I was really not hoping to be in any fights anytime soon, but here we are. And here we probably will be, so whatever at this point.
I think that was the last loose end to tie up, at least until Wrath shows up, which could be a while. So, hopefully not many more. Thank you, Char.
He's making himself known. uh, but you guys getting your rest. As you guys finish up, this room is like wrecked, destroyed. There's huge puddles on the floor from the storm. There's lightning scorch marks everywhere. And when you open the door, there are like a few servants who scatter quickly, like whispering, like they were trying to listen in to see if you guys were all right.
Damn.
I mean, y'all just made a storm in the middle of this fucking house.
And I'll do it again.
We didn't make the storm. The storm happened to us.
Totally.
Yeah. Okay, we long rest though? I mean, short rest?
Yeah, you guys short rested.
Oh, my spell slots.
I lay down.
Huge.
Okay. Oh, I also regain hit points from my own spell. Fuck, dude.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Alright. Where are we dropping, boys? Should we go tell Grandpa? Maybe he'll give me diamond dust now.
Yeah. Maybe he'll. You can kiss him off his rings like
Yeah, I'll kiss off his
the
rings.
guy in Robin Hood.
Yeah. We're gonna give back to the me. Back to the me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So true.
Okay, what are we doing?
So do you guys want to go talk to Setsi?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do want diamonds.
Stigmata.
I more meant than the, hey, we did it. But fair enough.
No, I got priorities.
Hell yeah. Awesome.
Alright, we go back.
You guys head across back to the hall, and re-enter Setsi's room. He seems to be kind of resting, though he stirs awake when you guys enter and kind of like props himself up on some pillows. How did it go?
I'll look to Stigmata to answer the question.
The ghost, rather,
There's a fly.
her spirit, I believe, has been put to rest. So you won't get possessed again?
That's very, very good. Encouraging to hear, truly.
Right.
Are you all
But you know,
alright?
couple scrapes and bruises, but nothing that 100 gold piece diamond would not fix.
Plant that seed. Own the business.
He looks a bit confused, but doesn't comment on it. And Nemesis, was it truly one of them?
Sorry, what is he asking me? Truly one of...
Because he had asked if you thought it was Siatsa or Cosmodi.
Oh shit, sorry, my bad. Yeah, it was, but they're resting now.
That's good. I think that they both deserve that.
They do.
Thanks, Char. So, will spirits return, or is this done for good?
We believe that it's truly over.
Wow. Just in time.
Yeah, just in time. Speaking of that, what are the plans for tomorrow? I'm worried about it being distasteful or something like that.
No, we've all spoken and decided to hold something more laid back, and we'll also be trying to make it a celebration of life as well. So not as much of a all-out party as some might have been expecting.
Oh, that's for the best, I think.
I agree. My God, you think he's dying?
I hear him.
Beep, beep, beep. Well, are you all still going to attend, or would you rather not right now?
I'll look to the group.
The wedding,
Yes.
or I mean, it's my mother getting married, so I suppose I should attend.
Good. I'm glad.
But I mean, it is up to the rest of you if you would like to attend as well, girls.
I'm for sure staying.
I wanted to thank you all. We don't have a lot right now. Well, all right. We do have a lot in our coffers, but considering all the repairs that are going to need to be made, I hope you understand when I say I cannot give monetarily.
Not even like a little diamond.
My God. Maybe a little diamond.
Yes. Sigmata like does a little yes.
What I can offer is that we have a number of magical items that some of our number cannot make use of, or those who can are already have such gear. Hey, demon. So most of them are locked up in our deeper vaults and was sadly damaged during the battle. So once that's excavated, I will happily let you take your pick from there. But for now, at least, I have some of our more readily available items. And I'm going to tell you each that you may pick one uncommon magical item.
Yo.
And he also pulls out, doesn't pull out. He gestures for like an Onyx Clan member in the room who steps forward with like a small, like well-crafted wooden box, and opens it to reveal a number of spell scrolls. Most of our
Give them to me!
Give me that thing.
Most of our number have either
Your
been
spell scroll.
too nervous to use some of these more dangerous spells, or our spellcasters already know them. And he gives you a rather, honestly, large, yes, uncommon Laura. And these are, here, I'll put them in notes. the spell scrolls he gives. Identify Tasha's hideous laughter, dragon's breath, Udaluk's resilient sphere, divination, immolation, and gas. Ned.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I go down on one knee and I hold my hands above my head to take the scrolls, like I'm being fucking knighted.
Real.
You've given me the gift of knowledge.
I'm not quite sure what that means, but I'm glad to have helped.
Can I give this dude a hug? Or is that weird?
Go for it.
Cool. Bring it in.
He gives you like an awkward one-arm hug because the other one's still bandaged up.
Perfect.
Uh,
Well, I don't know about you guys, but my afternoon is quite busy.
yeah, you do still have to get a whole bunch of paper.
Ah! Fuck! It's been a while.
The terrors of Wizard.
I can't read them.
I'll say because they are like enchanted scrolls that somebody could cast this spell from. You can like sense the magic on them.
I can get a vibe. Got it.
It's magic braille.
Unless someone wants to hang out with me and read them out loud.
Hell yeah,
I
I'll
would
fucking
love
read.
to.
Yeah, let's go!
Oh yeah.
All ears, let's go.
I have terrible news about the circumstances.
Yeah? I hate to tell you, your dog can't read, so even though he can help you see.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I cannot help. I'm sorry.
But are any of you eyeing any particular items?
I'm
Just
cooking.
in general,
also looking-
uncommon.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm looking at Cloak of Elvenkind or Rope of Climbing.
Huge.
I think they're uncommon.
They should be, yeah.
Can I ask, does Alice have like a proper spell book, or is it like a different like flavored thing?
Oh, buddy, sit down. It's a homemade book. Shit's got bark, duct tape somehow. You can tell she's like hot glued shit together, on the verge of falling apart with a strong gust of wind. It's the best thing ever.
Let's go. I would offer to transcribe them for you, but somehow inspirationally, 0 of these are warlock spells. So Godspeed.
Yeah,
Sorry, I picked spells
No, it's all good.
largely randomly.
It's all good. It's just very funny that this managed to happen. I cannot understand any of them. Good luck, but I can read them out for you if you want.
Yeah, I got one.
Yeah.
No, I don't know. No, I don't know. Fuck.
Tell me.
I can't keep doing the same bit.
But
You
it's
know?
funny.
Okay. That's
What-
you know what?
what's
That's
the bit?
true. The bit is the broom.
The broom, is that
The
uncommon?
broom.
Yeah, there are
Yeah.
multiple flying uncommon items.
Slay.
Yeah.
I'll allow it.
No, give me a sec.
There's a lot of very silly things I could be doing here.
Yeah.
Yep.
My god.
Yeah, let me just get Blood of the Lycanthrope antidote. Let's just become normal.
Real.
Normal pills? Finally?
Yeah, let me get my normal pills in here. That's the move here, I think.
My
I think I'm going to take the Guardian Emblem.
Ooh, what's that?
I can cancel crits.
Huge.
Oh,
Nice.
that's big.
Huge.
I'm just turning myself into a grave cleric.
Grave cleric at home.
Yeah.
Nice.
Who needs to take Grave Cleric as your subclass when you can do Storm
Right?
and just get one of those bad boys?
Exactly.
Demon, what is up? Evil little man.
I have
Yeah.
two quality ideas, I think.
Mm-hmm.
I think both of them are a little bit fucked up.
Oh boy. How so?
This is what I'm looking at.
Ring of truth telling. Hmm.
Wow, what a
Fun.
crazy item to have.
Truly.
Yeah, I know. I also have plus 12 to insight, so that an advantage. I will never be lied to.
I'm saying crazy because Esmond has that.
Yeah.
I know, I remember.
Alright, just so we're clarifying.
Rings of
I
shared
recall.
suffering. Concerning.
Wow.
No, those are
I was
funny.
thinking at Eyes of Charming are quite funny as well, but
I will die if
the
I put
DC is
those
only
on.
13.
I was reading Eyes of Minute Seeing and I was like, these are just glasses. It's like you can see better 1 foot in front of you. I'm like fucking awesome.
Let's go.
If I'm double cursed with lycanthropy, does that just undo itself? Is it just regular
Does
still?
it cancel out?
Yeah,
No, I think you
like
just
Pem
become a
does?
dog.
It seems problematic, I think.
I think if you're a lycanthrope and then you take Potion of Lycanthropy, you just become a dog all the time.
I'm gonna
Go
do
at
the
it.
Amulet of Proof against Detection and Location. This seems helpful to my case.
I mean, are you really hiding anymore?
Well, they can't find me anymore. It's gonna be even harder if I have this amulet that makes me hidden from divination magic.
True.
But you guys don't have to choose this exact second. You can always,
I'll cross that bridge.
yeah. Exactly.
Boiling Grasp tattoo seems kind of based.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The tattoos are very cool.
That shit is so funny, actually.
You would
It matches-
essentially... Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say it matches Nemesis. It's like just another tattoo.
Yeah. You would need to, like, bring those schematics, essentially, to, like, a tattoo artist to do it on you. But I think that's just all fun
Honestly.
flavor.
I like this one a lot. This is a maybe.
And then I'm looking at his robe of useful items.
Oh, I saw that one too.
Fucking goated.
Oh, hello, Char. But as you guys think over and try to decide what you want to do, it is evening right now. Is there anything specific you guys would like to do?
I don't think so.
Work. Nobody has evening plans.
I do, actually.
I do. So focused.
I'm going to a funeral.
Truly. Are you gonna bring anyone with you, or are you going alone?
Nobody else needs to be sad. I'm gonna go alone. Well, it's not really sad. It's just, it's like Stigmata's shit. So yeah.
Alrighty. You peel off from the others, head towards the garden. Char, now is not the time. Hold on. He's walking on the keyboard. Thanks, bud. Okay, thanks, bye. You walk to the garden, and there is a small collection of people already gathered, seemingly getting ready. There is a structure there that hadn't been there, earlier. It's a small kind of silvery birch pavilion, like a gazebo.
A gazebo.
A gazebo.
A gazebo.
A gazebo. Is that a Canadian show?
What?
Yep, it was a Canadian show. Or you're
Yeah.
just really, or maybe the person is
West Side
just
Story.
Catholic. It's not West Side Story. What are you
I thought it
talking
was
about?
Sorry, fucked up. Fuck, what was it called then?
Wayside.
Wayside. See, still W. Chill. Fucking settle down.
Okay. Anyway.
But there is a very small, humble collection of people. A few members of the hunt you saw literally yesterday when they swooped in to help you. There's some that are that you are pretty sure are actually unseelie. There's some that are just of the Winter Court. Your mother is there, kind of standing by the edge of the pavilion, waiting. And there's no Tosca.
Okay. I'll go over to my mother, I guess.
She dips her head to you as you approach. Hey, you have an eventful day?
Yeah. Could, Yep.
Heard something about a scuffle, and you
Right.
helping to exorcise a ghost?
No, actually, all of us were all just beating some sense into Nemesis. Is what that was, actually.
I'm glad you two are getting along.
Yeah, where's Tosca?
I did not think it was good to bring him to this initial memorial. He's still so confused about what happened yesterday. And honestly, with the wedding tomorrow, I'm worried it's too many big things at once for him. So I was going to wait a couple days and then bring him to the memorial.
Okay. These people, these people here, they are people that he worked with, I guess.
Yes. We should be stepping through in just a moment. And, wow, crazy. Ironically, as she's saying that, you suddenly hear footsteps within the center of the gazebo. More specifically, hooves. As somebody steps through, as you know, a lot of the Archfey will use this kind of structure in the material plane to create a more secure opening into the Feywild. And you see entering the gazebo to speak with all of you and presumably leave you in the Horn Lord himself. I can't spell. Yeah. I can't. What the fuck? That's close enough. Normally when you see him, he's wearing a mask, but he is not right now. With large antlers that nearly knock either side of the gazebo. And he pauses and raises a hand to start gesturing you all to enter the gazebo.
Okay.
Are you going in?
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
I suppose I am.
As you and your mother approach, both quiet, as she steps into the gazebo, the Horn Lord kind of puts a heavy hand on your shoulder briefly, and gives it a warm squeeze before letting you continue. And you find yourself stepping through the gazebo on the other side to a small winter grove. You know that these are often constructed to keep them anchored in time and to keep mortals who are new to the Feywild from losing themselves. So this area is mostly safe for mortals. But in this snowy grove, the air smells of thick pine and frozen sap, and some of the people are already gathering towards the end of it, where there is a frozen pond. And as you approach, you can see that there's balanced precariously on the ice. There is a platform of sticks and logs constructed with a covered form resting on it. As you take your position at the edge of the pond, kind of watching, there's heavy hoof beats, and the Horn Lord passes by you to address everyone. Crow served the hunt for many years, faithfully, until needing to step down from his position. During those first few years, Crow confided in me about being concerned about finding a new purpose. You see, he was a low-ranked darkling in the Winter Court when not working among the hunt. And back within the hunt, he had been a respected hunter, a friend to many, a close confidant of many. And when he was lost of how to find a new place, a new role in the courts, one of those friends asked a request of him. And Crow found a new purpose in life, in caring for the children of another hunt member, in training them and in the daily tasks needed for mortals, and treasured the moments they shared and being able to witness the passage of time, something most Fae do not get to do. And from what he told me, Crow treasured this. He goes on a little bit longer, sharing stories from their time on the hunt together, until eventually he steps back. A few other people that you don't quite know as well step forward, sharing similar stories. It seems most people here only knew Crow from the hunt. When your mother steps forward, she doesn't say much. She speaks of how Crow was her dearest friend when she first joined the hunt. and had helped her adjust to the lifestyle. She says that she was always grateful to him for taking care of you two. And then she says nothing else to the crowd, only turns to the pond and speaks something quiet in Sylvan just for the two of them before stepping back. Does Stigmata step forward to say anything?
No.
Fair. This small procession of people sharing stories or quietly speaking to Crow alone continues for a little while longer until everyone seems to be done. The Horn Lord waits a few moments longer to make sure, and you can briefly feel the weight of his eyes on you until he glances away. He pulls his great bow from his back, takes a moment to pull back an arrow, and lets it fly, lighting with flame in midair. And yet, when it impacts the wooden platform, it doesn't immediately burn. Instead, all of the logs and branches beneath the body explode into this rapid growth of dry brush, growing much larger than any normal bush would do. And when the flames finally do creep over it, it is a pure ball of flame, burning in the center of this pond. And yet the ice does not melt. Instead, it burns quickly. You think someone somewhere is playing their harp quietly, and once the flames die down, all that is left on the still frozen pond is a pile of ash, until there's movement, and sticking its head out is a small gray rabbit that shakes itself free of some of the ash and hops away into the snowy woods without a care in the world. There is a moment of silence, and then everyone begins to nod and quietly speak of how much they'll miss Crow, how this is the perfect spot, how nice this is. And you realize as the wind begins to brush away some of the ash, the only memorial that will ever be left of Crow is a small burn mark on the ice in the shape of a flying bird. Your mother does not speak to you. You think she watches you, but she doesn't say anything. Similarly, the Horn Lord does not approach you to speak, but he does go and wait by the pavilion to guide anyone through who is leaving.
Stigmata will just stand there for a bit. Are people leaving?
Some are, slowly.
Stigmata will also quickly leave.
Alright. Do you try to speak with the Horn Lord at all?
I don't think that she does right now, no.
Alright. You step back through into the quiet manor garden, dark in the evening, other than a few small lanterns, and you are alone.
Okay. Is the whole party kind of staying in the same area?
Yeah, you guys had a collection of rooms by each other.
Right. I'm gonna find Elio.
Oh god.
If I can.
Yeah, you can. I mean, as long as he's in his room or that area.
Is he around, or is he in the great beyond?
I think
I
he
assume
was
he
helping.
got a room at some point.
Yeah, I think he said he was gonna help Alice.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he's helping Alice?
I'm guessing you guys
At
are
some
working on the
point.
spells. Unless you don't want to be.
Either that, or I can just like work on it overnight, because I'm conscious for that. But I mean, I can be with Alice, and you can pull me away. That's fine.
No, I'll just come hang out with both of you.
Okay.
I'll come interrupt your little spell session.
The nerd session.
Yeah. She'll just come into whatever room. I assume it's the kitchen, because all things happen in the kitchen in this game.
Oh, surely.
It looks like Elio is trying to help Alice with like her math homework.
Just like all the books open, and he's like kind of leaning over. Megan's headphones just died.
This is so sad.
Do you want a long cord so you can charge them and wear them at the same time?
I tried charging them overnight, but they
They're
won't
dead.
charge unless they're plugged into a computer.
Oh, so they're
It's stupid.
that
Anyways, give me a minute.
stupid.
There she fucking goes.
So how does everybody think the adventure is going?
We're winning.
We are.
Yeah. Welcome
Hello.
back.
Hello.
RTC connection.
I'm just gonna play out the living room.
Fair.
Meg, do you want to use my headphones?
No, I'm good. I got my buds.
All right. The buds. Yeah. And I'll just.
POV, we're in the kitchen.
So yeah, POV. Yeah. Okay.
Sorry.
No, I just Stigmata comes in and she sits down across from the two of them. She doesn't really say anything. She just comes and sits down and is watching them try to do something that she can't even like really comprehend all that much.
Okay, so Elio, how do I spell that? Can you spell it?
How do you spell? You cast it.
Yes, but like I have to put it in my book, and I need to know how it's spelled.
Oh fuck. Let's see.
You're here to help me, right?
Geas. Yes. The spell is Geas.
How do you even say that? Geese.
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 Wait.
Okay,
Verbal
go-
components.
Fuck. Oh no.
It's verbal. We're gonna have to go over the pronunciation. That's fine.
Okay. Hey.
Hey.
Perfect timing. We're both collectively learning spells, as in Elio's helping me put it in my book.
Right. Laura, what the fuck does that... Anyways. Elio, I had a question for you, but it's sort of personal, and I guess I sort of wanted to ask permission.
That's... Why don't you just ask the question first, and we'll decide if I answer from there?
If you want, I can go. If this is a personal thing, and Alice like starts closing her spell
Oh,
book.
you're fine. I can just respond telepathically if I don't want you to hear.
Are you happy?
That's a large question.
I guess just sort of generally, you talk about where you've been for the past however long, and sounds lonely. So I guess I'm just looking for perspective or something to... I'm looking for a point of reference on if feeling lonely is the same as being unhappy, or if being happy can still be a possibility if you feel lonely.
Well, I have to say, as great as it's been to, meet all of you, I still don't exactly know anyone else. You know, coming back to this place after the attack. Everyone went to check up on everyone they knew, and I didn't, but I'm sure that'll come in time. But to answer your question, I don't know. Because the truth is, I haven't felt much of anything for a long, long time. This is the first something I felt, I don't know, decades, I guess, that I haven't been out. I'm not sure how I feel about it yet, but I'll take an experience over not, I suppose. So it's been... I can't imagine a more interesting way of getting acclimated to the mortal plane, we could call it.
So you're still figuring out if you're happy.
Yeah, I guess. It's hard to say after, you know, the death, and, well, I haven't exactly had the chance to meet many of you on a level beyond combat and, witnessing what you've all been through, through someone else's eyes, I suppose.
Well, you somebody before this.
I was referring to, the time in the memory.
No, I mean, I'm asking
Oh
if you
no.
were a person before you were here. I mean, I know you were a person, but
I'm going to need you to elaborate here. What does that mean?
you said that you didn't age in that place that you were, so you were a person before you were here at this table, before you started existing in Nexus. I'm trying to ask you, like, where did you grow up, I guess?
Small, isolated town. You know, Right, right, you're from there. I moved away from, my home state when I was little, and grew up kind of isolated in a small, just a small little town run by not so great of an organization, it turns out. Promised that at the end of it all, someone would be watching over us. That didn't end up being true. I don't know how much I really can elaborate, but I guess I'll put it this way. Expecting something, being told for as long as I can remember that something, if you just believe, will come and save you. And then, the whole world explodes in front of you, including just about everyone I knew. I'd say I don't believe in a lot anymore. And I guess that's where it started with being handed a chance to, we'll say, strip some of the unfortunate individuals we find ourselves around of their, divinity, you could call it.
I wouldn't much call it divinity.
I don't think they're gods or anything, but they have powers that shouldn't be theirs and mimic those of something greater. But yeah, no, not really much went on for me before all of this. I mean, when we all went around sharing a happy memory, I was thinking about, do I remember one of those? It's been a while, right? So,
Well, I'm glad that you're not exclusively drawing on those memories to decide if you're happy or not.
no, thankfully not. I mean, I can't. I'm trying to push it aside for the time being, right? I mean, like I said, we've all witnessed a lot of you going through some things and learning things about yourselves and your past that maybe you didn't know or didn't want to know. And I just showed up. I mean, I lost someone for a moment that I met 4 days ago. You all lost someone that you met 6 months ago. My concerns are not really relevant,
Elio,
I guess. Yeah.
I've only known these people for like less than a week.
No, I know that. I mean, broadly, you.
Sure.
But you've also been through a lot in the past. Yeah.
I'm going to be completely honest. I don't think any of that matters. I mean, it does. It obviously matters. It's terrible things that happen to all of them, all of us. You too, Alice. I'm not trying to be sad right now. Or, I don't know, find camaraderie in sadness or figure out, what to be sad about next. I just, kind of wanted to feel like I maybe was less alone or knew someone better. Because right now I don't feel like Stigmata, but I don't feel like whatever I was before.
What did something change for you in the past? After the ghost was put to rest?
I think that I remembered a lot more.
Hmm.
I think that a lot more things made sense before. Now they just sort of feel like memories or like stories that somebody tells you. And I didn't listen very closely, so I don't remember the stories that well. Um,
I see.
I don't have any friends. And I can't remember ever having friends because I think that's, like logically in my head, I used to remember that Siatsa had friends, and I used to remember that that like Styx, who we all watched die, had friends. I
How long ago? Where did, I guess you as you are now, when did you start being you rather than someone else?
a couple of hours ago.
I mean, prior to that, you know, you were Stigmata, you still are Stigmata.
Oh,
You don't
that's
remember the other versions of yourself, but
5 days ago.
5 days ago.
I fainted in a crowd.
I see. So you, I guess, the day before I showed up, right?
And Mercy sort of guided you, didn't he?
Guided is a strong word.
Gave you vague directions and kind of pointed vaguely towards something that
Yeah,
you should pay. Yeah, that's pretty powerful, of course.
right. I guess I was under the assumption you as you were a lot around for longer, but
No, no. It's confusing. I don't understand it, and I don't think I ever really will. I. That's okay though. Thank you for telling me about you.
yeah, I'm happy to share whatever you'd like to know. There's not a lot to tell, but I guess we're both working on finding a place in all of this. I've been around a long time and none of it was here. So I'll tell you at least this. I don't know what the word means to you, but from my perspective, you've made at least one friend since you've gotten here.
are we talking about? Who are
Yeah.
we talking about?
I mean, I feel like I assume the others would call you a friend at this point, but I can speak to minds. I can't read them, and I don't know enough about them to say how they feel. But I know for a fact how I think of you.
Cool. Cool. Thanks, Elliot.
Anytime.
I'll let you get back to your magic. I'll just sit here.
You're welcome to stick around. You started casting magic recently, right?
Yeah, it's really fucking confusing, actually. Lots of things I didn't know that you needed to know about magic, like 100 gold piece diamond dust. I'm trying to help Shoshan not feel like ass.
Right. Well, we're just going over a couple things, and I think the spell we're working on now is something you might be able to learn. So, if you care to join us,
If that's alright with Alice.
Alice, who's just been looking between the two of them this whole time. kind of wanting to get involved, but also being like, nah, this is them conversation. Please, the more the merrier. Welcome to my spell book. She just kind of gestures to this big pile of paper.
It doesn't have any words on it.
It doesn't.
Which I guess makes sense because you are blind.
Correct.
Right. How do you pronounce that word? Gaze?
He's nuts.
Gaze.
Gotcha.
And the camera pans away. Fucking black screen.
Black screen.
She read that in one of the books in the library.
Real.
That's the one book I stole. It was just a bunch of D's nuts jokes.
In Braille.
Somewhere deep in Stigmata's memories is a D's nuts joke.
Yeah. Of all things, Stigmata can't escape the memes.
Our Twitter discourse.
Real.
I'm so glad you forgot our Twitter beef.
Yeah, me too. I'm not. I'm pissed. We made room for friendship. It's okay. Anyways, good talk, boys.
Yeah.
I just sat there and looked pretty, but...
Hell yeah. Before we end session, is there anything else anyone wants to do or discuss or anything?
No, I'm good.
Sorry I talked so long.
No,
you're good
right now.
I love to hear your words, your funky fresh words.
Thank you.
I love when my friends roleplay and I get to listen to my personal podcast. Well, thank you so much for playing, guys.
Thank you.
Thank you for running.
Thank you for hosting.